No Wendy's for you. You get more Impossible Burgers from Burger King.
I felt like they made me kind of gassy. So
Ugh.
Maybe they're
normally,
working.
normally food doesn't like do that. Like taco. I hear Taco Bell makes a lot of people gassy. Taco Bell has never made me gassy like at all. If anything, I get anti-gas. Like air gets sucked in instead of out.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
What the
My,
fucking
my little
pervert-
cousin wants to go to a fucking plantation.
Fuck out of me.
to see where
What?
to see where
What?
your ass belongs.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she just sent a site to buy a ticket for a plantation tour.
Told
You're
Alpha,
going? You're going?
I don't know, man. Probably
Don't go.
not.
Yeah, why would you
I'm
go?
about to say, Cameron, that's some white ass shit, dog.
I mean, sometimes it's important for history,
How
like
much
to
is
know
it?
like what our
It's
people
how
endured.
much is that's a real question.
How much is
Okay,
it?
all right, good. Oh, phew. All right, I was about to say
What?
$11 to $25.
That's still a lot for a plantation tour.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
slaves work there for free.
Yeah, I mean, like a
Exactly.
museum. I mean, some museums cost like $50 to get in.
Exactly. Nigga, we're basically going back to our alma mater. The fuck?
I'm not paying to learn about history.
Like my great aunt and uncle say it is important for this generation and younger generations to get back in touch with history, know about our suffering, everything we've endured, so we don't
Yeah, I
stop
prefer to-
taking
I
things
prefer
for
to-
granted and get the anger back in us against the man.
I
Okay,
prefer
they
reading
did
it.
say all
I
that.
I prefer reading it. I'd rather not go into the fucking place that suffering came. That would piss me off.
A
Yeah,
guided
some of them
tour.
are really dark. I haven't been to one in a long time. Well, not a
Like
place.
unless they're like the museum of
Tolerance.
Thank you, yeah. Then yeah, maybe because the museum of tolerance, that shit gets you.
I've never been to a plantation. I know I've been to like a museum a long time ago. That shit's dark. It's horrible.
I love when
Hey,
they took
speaking
me
of
to the
horrible
gas
things,
chamber.
let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Woo! Where things
That's a
are
wonderful
going.
segue.
Yeah.
I mean, Phil's gonna die, so
There's some actual slavery
So,
in D&D.
hey, Ninkus, you here?
no, he's not.
You're
Oh, yeah, never
you're
mind.
really low on inspiration. Would you like to give a recap?
No.
Okay. Next person that's low on inspiration is Andy. Andy, would you like some more inspiration?
We're just the best of my ability, but I was about to do a song. I was about to do that. What was about the song? Anyways, we are traveling through the little cave system and
Yes,
stuff.
very cute little
Might-
cave system. It's the best
might be-
cave
I might-
system.
I might be using full information. But after we traveling the cave system, we find our people tied up, hurt, get them, whatever. Can't open the door. We see open the door. I forget. A lot of stuff is streamlined. He opened the door and we fight. I believe we fight more people.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. That was all the way in like, well, no, not catacombs. but-
No, my brain is pinpoint. My brain is literally bullet pointing.
Yeah, so
Fight more
there's
people,
those three
Kang
rooms, and you
Kang
met
knocking
someone in
out.
one of them.
The bullet points is we met people. Oh, we met people, fought more people, waiting for Kane to knock out so we can heal him through the anal cavity, because that was the running joke in that thing. Stella getting
Yo,
knocked
it's
out.
not a joke, guys. It's science. I keep telling you.
Stella get knocked out. Then we met that old guy. Then we met that big guy with the blunt tool and stuff.
What's his name?
I don't know his name.
Yeah, no one talked to him.
I forgot his name mainly because after we met him, after we was like, okay, cool, we're gonna do a little resty rest in the little like shabby little area. Oh, shabby area. Then we go fight the guy. Before we met the guy, we met an old lady.
Yeah, the lady.
Very sus ass lady. Sus ass old lady. Stella and Andy was like, I don't trust this bitch. Nicholas was like, she reminds me of my granny. She probably made me some cookies if I save her. All that other shit.
Oh my god.
Kay wasn't even here to see the old lady. But sus ass old lady didn't trust her. She was all frantic and scared and shit. She was like, and stuff. She was like, oh, help me. It was like, oh god. She was getting out the room. Some other shit happened. I believe that's when we met the nigga with the blunt object because I think some shit exploded. Because she was like, "Oh, get me out!" And we were like, "Oh, you can go this way." Oh, I don't want to go by myself. Well, sucks to be you.
Aww, poor old lady.
After that, some explosions happen. A wave pops up, but we meet the guy at the club. After that, we take a little resty rest. We're like, oh yeah. We do some extra looting and find some other items. We keep going. We finally make it. We realize that the only way to get out, we have to fight one more nigga because he is in the way. So we go to fight that nigga. Before we do that, we do some extra more looting on to the adjacent rooms and stuff. And after that, we go to fight him. Battle goes as I totally forgot about the one fight we were stuck and we was getting knocked out. But that's not that either. We go start the fight. The guy at the club immediately gets jobbed because he goes to hit somebody and then immediately kneels down. Turns out every time you hit the boss, you have to kneel down because you're in front of his gods. As we're all fighting, trying to nick him down, our Stella does the no, Kang goes to hit. He kneels down because if he's in front of the gods, and you gotta pray before you gotta pray stuff. You can't do damage in front of the Lord. You gotta pray first. Stella gets the grand idea to hit the statues and help pull it away, but they're also not helpful because that decision kind of fucks some people up. Some people died. Nemkis, on the other hand, was on the verge of dying. Bro, it was to the point where he was so close to die to the point where God had to intervene and say, you know what? It brought the little fun fact. You know what? Could use your inspiration to live. So he did so. After Kang finally gets up and gets to fight, he fights. Stella and Andy are doing pot shots. Andy gets stabbed, then thrown. As wizard, it's gonna happen. And then several times throughout the fight, the boss continuously tries to look at people in a very menacingly scary way. And some of us fell, some of us didn't. Some of us took it like a G. But overall, it ended with us being the boss, and now Kang is a little antsy. He didn't get his repository, and Stella's almost dying.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't take it in the butt. You just get really angry.
He's gonna break the fourth wall and kill the DM too.
What?
Are you gonna do reach in the sky and rip a hole in the world?
What did I
King
do?
can do anything.
Okay, wow. Also, she didn't do anything. She was just telling you the signs behind our repository.
Yeah,
it's not our fault that you don't. It's not our fault that you don't want to experience it and get double the health.
It's literally science. When you put something into the bloodstream, it's much more effective. Like this week, I've started
just pour to my wounds. Then what do you mean put in my bullets? Pour to my wounds.
She's willing to give it.
No, it needs to go deeper than that.
What's deeper? My wounds are open, so just pour it in there.
No, you have to stab it in and aggravate the wound.
What do you mean stab it in? If I have a gash in my body, just put it in the gash. My blood vessels are right there.
So look, I take estrogen, right? I've been taking it orally, like you take your health potions.
You also take Impossible Burgers orally? I think that's the
they haven't been as effective. So now I'm injecting it straight into my bloodstream, not through wounds. I'm stabbing it into myself. So if you stab the potion up your butthole, it'll be more effective. I
You just gotta,
promise.
you gotta.
Are you really taking that vision up your ass?
No, I stabbed
should.
it
We're talking
into.
about the stabbing of. You're talking about the stabbing directly in the bloodstream. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, like,
Maybe it should be an estrogen suppository.
that would be
Probably.
so much simpler. Actually, I think a lot of people would actually love those. Especially when
I
you
think they
think
would.
about the
I think
people
they
that
would.
are taking them. Yeah,
I
they would
think they
fucking
would for a
love
lot
that
for
shit.
very different reasons.
If the absorption was good enough, yeah, they do that. I would do it. I'd be fucking overdosing.
What happened? She OD'd on estrogen
no,
suppository.
what the fuck?
He just find you
You need help.
laid on the living room butt ass fucking naked.
You need fucking help.
Oh my god.
Your whole family guy fucking fall on the
They
fucking
spread that shit. You see suppository midway in there. It's like, ugh.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's funny.
Okay, so
Alright,
some side notes. Ninkus, you're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Why do you sound so tired?
He's always so tired. He's sick of our shit. He's tired of us. So,
Whatever.
at some point, you get this feeling, kind of like how Andy was describing it, like you've loved this old lady, you believed in her. It occurs to you that you don't trust that bitch, and you are 123.7% sure that she used magic on you.
Why didn't you guys kill the bitch when you guys didn't trust the bitch?
Yeah, you are.
Andy and Stella are gonna randomly kill old ladies who don't trust her.
Yes.
You are 100%.
We're not gonna
certain.
do that. Jag off.
Stella's not fucking chaotic evil.
You're
Neither is Andy.
100% certain that she used magic to affect your emotions. And you're a little pissed off about that, as most people are. You're free to respond however you like. Most people respond violently, or
It's free to respond. however
not
you
not
like.
positively
Respond
towards
I'm
it.
gonna wreck it.
So other things that happen.
I want to say I am vindicated. You should have killed that old woman.
Yeah.
You weren't even in the room.
I was.
Well, she came out the room and he wasn't very.
I
He wasn't very
I
friendly.
opened the room. I saw she was in there, and I like laughed at her, and I laughed, and I fucking closed the door. And I'm like, she's gonna die down here.
That didn't say that didn't say you. Oh, you should have killed her, nigga. You wrote her off before you did. You
Did you forget when she came out the room? I'm just like, I'm gonna split her in two. You're like, why? I'm like, why
nigga, you are like that to everybody. You are like that to almost everybody.
Even Stella.
I did say that I want to split her in two. I don't trust this old woman. Why the fuck would she be down here? And you're just like, old people. I don't know.
Cookie.
I'm like, okay, whatever you say. Anyway,
So, yeah, Ninkus, that occurs to you.
Other
things that
King would be
happened.
that intelligent.
So, when this guy who does not have any skin on his face, he's bare chested, he has a dagger covered in the blood of all of you. That's
The
like
Red Skull.
drenched in it. Yeah, he's kind of like the Red Skull. He wasn't very talkative because someone thought that he was just like literally a skull head, but he actually does have muscles and ligaments. So he probably could have been more vocal. No, we'll see next time.
I'm so glad I'm vindicated by that because I said that. And you said, no, he's a skull. Oh, wait.
Is that the word of the day? Vindicated.
Legit.
This is the fourth time we heard it like in the past like conversation. Goddamn. Word of the day. Vindicated.
So
I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, because Hope was really like, no, he's a skull. Like, he wouldn't. He was like, oh, wait a second.
yeah,
Let me Red Skull. It was like, yeah, I know
it makes
that.
a lot of sense. Yeah. Whoopsie. It's not. He
Now,
didn't
yeah,
exactly have like a lot of plot information anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. A silent killer is scary.
Yeah. So when he went down, there was this energy blast that erupted and knocked most of you back. Had someone ragdoll in the corner. King was not knocked back. It looked like he absorbed some of the energy and he let out that roar, which was very frightening to some, more frightening to one person than others. Poor Nakus. It was right around that moment you were just like, that bitch. And then you're like, oh, King. Ah.
Once I thought Stella got scared, but she can't because she knocked out.
Oh, yeah. Stella automatically fails and has nightmares about King now. If anyone has magic items on them with any sort of charges, like, I think the Drift Globe is like once a day, daylight. All magic items are fully recharged.
Nice.
Power Surge. The Drift Globe. Where is the Drift Globe?
In the possessions of our knocked out friend.
You talking about floating wise?
Yeah, was it like it's just floating, right?
It's supposed to be following us within 30 feet.
So was it outside the room or inside the room? Did you bring it in or out? Where is it? Where did you have it?
It's supposed to be with me, so I guess it would be like around my body.
Okay, so specifically for the Drift Globe, there is some stress line fractures on it, like the blast. Not only did it recharge it, but it does look like it did some damage to it, very minor. It's still like, one item, still fully functional, but it has been damaged.
Is it on the floor too? She's like down.
It could be hovering. I don't know. It could be up the butt. Yeah. Okay, so that's where we left off after the blast. And let's start with Andy. Andy, what would you like to do at this point?
So Kang, I'm just gonna ask. So after seeing that, what am I back up? Tad. Boop.
There you go. And don't touch him.
Kang, you good? Oh, it doesn't sound good at all. Ooh, the third one. That really doesn't sound good. Ooh, it's a fourth one. That's new.
Oh, you're breathing.
You can breathe 4 times. Oh, my. Oh, my gosh.
That would be a color soup for some reason.
Don't touch the rabbits, dear.
Oh.
Anyway.
Just gonna if you're like little less, I'm gonna just go. And can I even heal Stella? Hello.
Can you what to Stella?
Do I have a potion to give her?
I don't know.
That's what I'm looking at. I actually probably would. I'm just you're here. If you don't mind me, King.
King moved for it.
Not too feral. I'm just gonna go and get our friend.
Don't breathe. Don't be afraid. It knows if you're afraid.
I'm just gonna drag Stella.
I reach my hand out.
Uh-oh.
And I grab
your ass and scratch it?
The Death Herald.
Okay, that's cool. While you're doing that, I'm dragging Stella.
Eating his body.
Okay, that's great. That's awesome, buddy.
You said you start eating its body?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ruffle through Stella's belongings. Okay. Do. You have a potion? Cameron, you have a potion on you?
Say it again.
You have a potion on you?
We can look in the party sheet.
No, you got stuff in the party sheet?
Good thing we all took this one. You do? Okay, cool. I take it.
Oh, I have one too.
Oh, I'm not asking you, so I ain't asking you, Bucko. Well,
no one wants to know what Cake has. No one wants to know anything about Cake.
I wasn't gonna heal. Great. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna take this potion. I'm gonna take that healing potion. It's a regular or greater?
Regular.
Okay, cool.
Where are you gonna put it?
That's a good question.
Where can you put this healing potion for maximum effectiveness?
Given the situation, I think I'll just do it normally.
Aww.
Here you go, Gabby.
Oh, that's a good roll. Nice.
And then bam.
So it's at this point that your friend, not so friend, he is like, another one, another fucking ball spawn. Fuck this.
What are you talking about, Willis?
That's while you're tending to Stella.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, he books it. He doesn't want to be here anymore. But that's the words that you heard him say.
I lift up Stella, and I turn to Nemkis. Is Nemkis still crashing out because he's angry?
He's probably pissing himself. Because he.
Oh yeah, he did get scared. No, he won that. Yeah. I look to Nemkis and I see the puddle. I see the. Well, not the. I don't think we puddle.
It's a puddle of dust.
A puddle of my own blood. The fuck.
Oh, that too.
I look to Nemkis and I see that he's a slightly shaky due to fear. I was like, yep, that makes sense. And I say, okay. And I look to Stella and Nemkis and I say, get the fuck out of here now.
I want to go to sleep.
Okay, cool. All right, cool, great. As I help her leave. Okay, you ready to go?
Too busy gorging on the body.
Yeah, you'll get up when you're ready. You'll leave when you're ready. Okay.
So this body tastes like it's the
sour.
best. It's the best body you've ever tasted. It's so succulent and so juicy, and it's like full of like every bite seems to invigorate you, and it makes the blood rush through everywhere.
Oh yeah, the boner while eating him, crazy.
Yeah, you almost like you're having a hard time stopping yourself from
pop
at
the
every
chub?
piece of him.
I wasn't planning on stopping.
And as you're chewing on him, his dagger, it was very clenched in his like almost like a deft hand, but it releases it, and you see the dagger that was drenched in the blood of you all. It glows, and it seems to take a new form. What was that, Kai?
We all see that as he's eating, as we're all trying to walk away.
Yes, the dagger drops. Cool. It makes a very loud ching noise.
Got it. Yeah, echoes. It echoes.
Get the fuck away from that.
This bitch is pretty acoustic. I would admit, this bitch is probably pretty acoustic.
Yeah, there's no like windows or anything in here. It's just dirt.
Hello.
Stone.
Hello. Fuck,
the cultists actually love it down here because like the screams of their victims, like it really carries pretty well.
Right, I walked through that one.
But yeah, the dagger seems to drop, and it's as it takes this new form, it looks like there's this light glow to it, and it's like a crescent shape maybe. Still has a handle, but it doesn't seem to be the same blood dripping dagger that he had in his possession before. Seems to be something new, something different. Maybe it's what it originally was, but then got corrupted. I don't know. Death god magic things.
That could be interesting. I give Stella to Nemkis.
She has her staff she can use as like a cane.
Cool. I stopped right here, Nemkis, and I simply, pardon me, tiptoe in my Jordan.
Tiptoe through the window.
I grab the thing.
No, I push you the fuck away before you grab it. I hope you know that.
Uh-oh.
Nice, quick.
Is it?
Am I still raging? Maybe. Yep.
Sure, you can count bites as a attack. Why not?
Cool. I wasn't biting him. I'm pushing him.
No, but you were biting the body, which could be an attack.
It's not fun.
No, I'm pushing Andy.
Yeah.
Okay. No, because I roll athletics. That's why.
I forgot I have this.
Is it dominate bitch? Is that what you have? You get the spell dominate bitch?
I do have charm person.
No.
Which it worked better. I'd rather have charm monster. But
yeah.
I'm gonna ask how big is this? I'll just mage hand it.
You know, if you had spells that worked on beast, they might work on king too.
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck you? You're eating a whole person. Fuck you. Shut up. You're literally.
Yeah,
The moment so about the head, he was like, no, shut up, you fucking animal. Boris the animal, shut up.
Oh, he's just as intelligent as Kitty Hope. But yeah, we can ignore the intelligence score for any spells that affect beasts. If you want to use them on king, why not?
Would I be able to mage hand it, dear GM?
Sure, you give it a try. Let's do.
Right.
Do a sleight of hand.
Okay, after being pushed, I say, guys, he's probably.
And King, if you want to be looking for it, you can do your perception check against.
I'm busy eating the body.
Okay, so let's see the sleight of hand. Let's see how well it goes.
I got +3 on that.
Ooh, nice. Oh, sweet. It goes really well. All right, you got... It's very clear that it is a sickle. And it seems to be glowing. I think it has some light to it. No, it's faint light.
I haven't like put it in my actual hand. I'm still grabbing it with a mage hand.
Yeah, as you bring it closer, you can make out that it's a sickle.
Cool.
It doesn't glow bright enough to like be like a light source, but it does have like a little shimmer to it. It reminds you of the moon.
I just threw my hand. Everybody, let's get here. The gang has half his second dinner, I guess, or the third, some kind.
I don't know. Fat bitch eats a lot.
I eat normally. I'm a big motherfucker.
You are big.
I think I undereat.
Oh, okay, buddy. All right, buddy.
Stella's hobbling herself off with her staff as a walking stick.
Yeah, he trips the stick on purpose.
Damn.
Eating.
Wait, where's the there was no way out over here.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how much you guys recall, but the old lady did say like that there is a way out this way. There does not appear to be anything that you've seen. You know there's another door, but that's about it. You don't see any sort of way out in this area. Like everything seems to be like stone, dirt, walls, the occasional, wooden beams that are throughout the place that probably help keep the place standing.
Okay, so I guess we go back to where we came.
Yeah.
It's blocked off.
So there's 2 injuries. There's another. Then the explosion happened, and then a hole popped up. So I forget where that hole was. Too soon. Well,
Is the stuff still right here?
The chest? Well,
Yes.
King has 2 chests with him. I think the one's filled with thousands of coins he tied together.
Silver,
and
yeah.
he's been carrying them. The other 2, I don't remember. I feel like you and Ninkus took some things out of them. They didn't have as many things in them.
Oh, let's keep moving.
far am I in this body, DM? Am I done? Sleeping?
There isn't very much left.
Alright.
There's like barely any meat for his legs. He kind of had like chicken legs.
This is
No
the whole-
ass. He was all pecs and biceps.
Then I'm gonna
Skipped leg day.
Rage. Girls. Look around. See no one's there. Walk back. I'm gonna sort of belly flop into the water to wash the excess blood off my face and body.
And your javelin or spear, whatever you threw, was also in there too. If you wanted to get it,
I'm definitely gonna take that shit back.
yeah, you can reclaim your javelin. I forgot to mention that in the surrounding area because normally it's not included.
Fucking grab my javelin. I'm also fucking pissed about that.
You missed. Yeah, he caught it.
Yeah.
My bitch. Run your javelin, nigga.
Yeah, I charge back to my place. Or,
And what is Stella doing?
you know,
Does she want to open that door?
Can I check for traps?
Into the dice tower. Perception. That door goes to an area. What area does it go to? It does not seem to be trapped.
Do I hear anything coming from the other side?
No, you don't.
I'm gonna open the door.
Dun 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 dun. Wait a second, I'm missing something. Oh, okay, there we go.
Come on.
So you opened the door, and the water is thicker here. It seems to be more flooded. And there's no light sources, but you have your drift globe still with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's doing daylight, was it?
Yeah. No, wait. Didn't daylight end? I thought it was just light.
I don't know. You tell me.
I think it's doing light because I think daylight ended after the long rest.
How much is light? Like 50 feet? Let's put effect spell light 20 feet. There we go. So do. So you uncover a heavily flooded room, and you're not sure if, at least at this vantage point, whether or not the room continues outward or not. You don't know what's like around the corner.
It continues up there. He points. I'll poke her head around the corner.
All right, so, oh gosh.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And as she pokes her hand around the corner, and would be like, "Look, don't," and then go on the other side, and be like,
So, as you guys really get in there, you guys really went all up in there, you see that the passage seems to be collapsed, and this is not gonna let you guys out. And you feel something brushing up against your leg. Something that prevents you from moving. Oh my gosh.
Fuck is going on? You locked tokens?
Yes. This is where you're locked in right now. Oh my gosh. Everyone wants to move. You're not moving anymore. You feel something brushing up against your legs as you see skeletons rise up out of the water and attack you.
"Well, It was Andy last time. Now it's Stella. Shit, look at that. Look at
This
that.
is why you're locked in place to prepare for combat.
Well,
What was my perception? Well, the door wasn't trapped itself, so
Yeah, the door was
Yeah.
not trapped, and they are not moving. They do not breathe. They were literally dead, and it's a very heavily flooded. Skeletons rise. Oh, I had to put them over here. 1. 4 skeletons rise up out of the water. Oh, we need to clear initiative. There you go. Now you guys can roll initiative.
3,000 years.
Da, 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 da. Roll initiative. Go.
Please let me roll higher than these niggas so I can turn wild shape.
Roll then.
Do
I use my last inspiration just in case. No.
yes. All right, good. Woo. All right.
So you say that until the skeleton actually rolls higher than. Oh, no, it did. Oh, this is great.
All right, cool. Oh, I could probably delete that guy. He's eaten. Yeah. Bloop, he gone. All right, let's do this. Go, Stella, go. I will.
Wild
unlock
shape
him.
into a panther.
Your favorite panther. Let's see.
Look at the-
Let's move
at the
you
bear.
over.
I could do a bear too.
Well, what do you want to do? Make up your mind.
A panther's already loaded on my sheet, so let's just do panther.
I mean, I can literally just type in bear and then like add it to your pets. This isn't like hard.
What has higher HP?
Bear.
I guess a bear.
Bear would have higher HP than a panther.
Why don't you know? And what's the CR limit for you turning into things?
Oh shit, you're right.
That one's Black Bear has 19 HP. It's 1/2 challenge rating.
1/4. Level 4 is 1/2.
Oh, okay. So you can't do Black Bear. Is there a regular bear? Doesn't seem to be a regular bear.
Oh,
Panther it
bear?
is. Huh?
Brown bear is better than black bear. Of course, they put the black bear on the bottom. Well,
Piece of crust.
Brown bear.
You know what I do.
we're just gonna do panther.
let's do panther. Fuck it. I'll give you a list of animals. Well, I have a list on my computer saved somewhere.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's on the bottom of the combat tracker.
Oh,
There's 2
oh,
now.
there it is. And you're what? 22 was it?
Yeah. 13 HP. Yippee.
And there it is. Nice. All right, that's your action. Wild shape.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Action. Change it to a panther. And the water. I think this is the water is just difficult terrain. It's very flooded. But yep, you're a wet pussy now. Congrats.
Yippee. Well, I can't bonus action, so that's
And you're about to get fucked.
yay.
Oh, you know what? I should have put that thing in the party sheet too. Wait, Andy, where's the sickle?
I still have it. It's,
Do you want it in your inventory or the party sheet?
You can have it in inventory.
Okay.
Because I'm literally holding you with a mage hand. I was good. Yeah.
Let's see.
I guess now I'm gonna actually hold it in a second. So yeah.
I will put. Let's see. What the fuck? What is that? I don't like the way that looks. Let's just assume you have a sickle.
I don't like the way that looks.
Skeleton's going to Why not? Let's just attack Ninkus. Fuck it. What does the skeleton do? A skeleton has multi-attack, attacks 5 times with bone daggers that come out of its elbows, knees, and mouth. Got it. Or just attacks once. It probably just attacks once.
Okay.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. He's dying. Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
Say, you down, buddy?
Yo, you're good at death saves. That's awesome. This one. Let's see this panther. This kitty cat. It's making a lot of splashing noises. Doesn't like being splashed. Aw, what a shame. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Hey!
Kitty, kitty, cat,
Go
cat.
kitty, go kitty. And now go Andy.
Let's see. What do I get?
Good job dodging, kitty. Good job.
Got. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to just simply cast on myself Blade Ward. Just gonna do that.
That's that's the action, right?
Yeah, that's the action.
Cool. And another skeleton. Get him. That's in his butt, so it's very effective. Oh gosh, why is it so high? Get a lot of high hits on King. Oh shit, it's King's turn.
Go ahead,
Time
dog.
for retaliation.
Oh, tell you the most HP I could have turned into is a giant lizard.
That would be
Giant
cool.
lizard.
In your water, yeah, you would have no advantage.
A giant lizard, an axe beak, or a camel.
I feel like it would have been Axe Beak because you've in another game another person had Axe Beak. Does the lizard have a swim speed?
Let's see.
Giant lizard speeds. Oh, has a climb. Wait, you're allowed climb speeds, are you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not. No fly.
Yeah, no flying or swimming yet. Okay, cool. You want me to add that to your table for now?
Yeah, put a giant lizard and put the axe beak, I guess.
Okay. Hey Zion, are you here? Your character's name's Dark. Is Zion actually here?
PC crashed.
Oh,
I do one thing, pick it up.
let's look at Kane. He will.
I do one thing, and that's hit things really hard, and that's it.
Any people.
I'll come back in, and it's the next second. Then
He eats people real good, or things. Those things are mainly people.
I beat up an owlbear one time.
Do you you
I
did
said
get
eat,
hit.
not beat.
You have 3 HP left. You're currently being
Shit.
flanked.
Fuck.
Your
I have 3
reckless
HP.
attack.
Yeah, you have 30 HP.
Is everything flanked?
No, just you right now. Ninkus was flanked. Dinkus went down. You're
And
the
then I'm gonna
only
be
person
flanked.
still flanked right now.
So, I'm not gonna give me a second. I love tea.
So I'm thinking since you're flanked, you'd probably reckless and then attack
Yeah.
all in on number 3, or
Give me a second. I'm back in the game.
or if you don't reckless, you could take out one and then you wouldn't be flanked for the following turn. But if you don't reckless, you might not hit.
I have 2 attacks, so
Yeah. So while you're getting back in,
Okay.
what do you guys think about this? Using your inspiration as a reaction to give an attack disadvantage.
Sorry,
Hey, it gives more usefulness for fucking inspiration. I'm down for that.
Okay.
I'm down for
Yeah.
that sickness.
It's not like the dodge
Sure.
action, because dodge would be like all attacks, but it'd be for a single attack.
I'm saying like yes, a reaction dodge.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, we can add that to it. Inspiration to be as useful as possible. Any dice that you can roll that's a d20, you can inspiration it. And sometimes d20s versus you can de-inspiration. I guess it would be de-inspire.
So can I de-inspire someone from my saves for spells?
No, because then
Yeah.
no, it's a bit too much.
It's fucking Jesus.
Oh, which one did you attack? 4?
That one below me.
That one was a little bit beefier.
Oh well. I wouldn't have known that. Yeah.
But it is a skeleton. You did manage to smash a lot of its pieces to more pieces. It might not be as effective anymore.
Let's see.
The Panther! Go, Panther, go! Go, Panther, go! Go, kitty! Go, kitty!
What is more damage? The bite.
Oh,
You also have advantage on that one. You and your ally are flanking it.
$18 is then.
Cool. He's gonna move over Ninkus's body, and or would he go for Andy? Andy. He'll just
Oh
go
no,
for
he
Andy.
wouldn't be flanking. He wouldn't be flanking me. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's flanking you. Oh,
Okay, time to use inspiration for that immediately. Fuck me in the ass. What I gotta do?
oh, you using the inspiration?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we'll just roll
But
again
have-
as its disadvantage.
Cool.
No, that's still a hit.
Can I keep using it? Is it limited to one per turn?
It should be once per turn.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
I'm letting you know, I am willing to do it because I have 5 HP. Hope 5. I'm a
Oh.
wizard.
You have resistance. Looks like it's
Oh, yeah,
max.
Bladework.
It's max damage, as long as it's not max
Bladework.
damage. Oh, fuck you, max damage!
You had to say that, didn't you? You had to say that. didn't you?
Oh, I was
Pardon
thinking
me?
like even if it's max damage, he'll be fine. Oh my gosh!
Oh. I'm glad I did that.
In case we need a death save.
Oh, I'm so glad I played Blade Ward.
Oh wait, I passed. This is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Oh.
It's all the same. It'll just be like 2 attacks at Stella. There's 1 hit, and then the other skeleton attacks. That's the kitty.
Oh god.
Cool. And now it's Andy's turn.
Oh god. Ugh. I wish Magical Ice did this, but it doesn't. I only got range spells, so they're disadvantage. Let me disadvantage. I'm trying.
Unless you attack
Okay.
3 won't be with disadvantage.
Fuck it.
If he's doing ranged attacks at all, he is someone he's engaged in melee. It's
Oh
disadvantage.
yeah, because someone. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that.
This is so great. Firebolt is well. Better than sitting around doing nothing, so I guess it's disadvantage anyway. So up close is also disadvantage, correct?
Anything you're attacking right now for range spell is disadvantage.
Thank you. Well, it's better than not doing anything.
True.
Am I targeting this guy? I'm targeting that guy. I'm targeting you. Get targeted. And get missed.
This one.
You only do one thing.
Wait, what?
I think you're good.
Okay. So this one doesn't have the bone structure to carry the short sword anymore. It's like
It's eating itself?
forearm, and it pierces you for 1 damage.
Oh, really? Post-game.
Motherfucker.
Fuck Coachella. I'm going to
The
the
skeleton
anime
is
ring.
barely standing. It doesn't really have a lot. Number 2, its structural integrity is still intact, but not so much for number 4.
This is the part.
I want to live. That's what I want. That's what I want to live.
Hey.
He's going crazy. He's going crazy now. He's going crazy, stupid man.
I don't have to.
This is
I don't
the
have to.
this is the inkling of a party wipe here. A bunch of skeletons.
Yeah, might as well.
They're your
Shut
buddies.
us off.
They want you to come with them.
Hey!
Nice. Very nice.
Fuck.
The one that's barely standing.
All that,
Yeah.
rock. All right, everybody, trying to rock out
I'm
with your
carrying this
cocks out.
damage over. Yeah, I'm cleaving.
Yeah. Let's
Rock
go.
out with your cocks out.
Yeah, he still has a little chub. Yeah.
See, it seems like either we're all die or niggas are gonna carry a bunch of niggas out.
I still get reckless. I got reckless on the cleave, right?
Yeah. All right, so 13 to
13
is
carries.
that 3?
Mm-hmm.
3 is dead.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You killed the beefy one and the baby one.
I'm gonna step close.
Oh, so slightly.
Oh, so slightly. Swing my tail.
Whoa,
Christ.
damn! Where have you been?
Another cleave. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
Do that and step back.
That's what I'm talking about. Where have you been?
We inch every-
Where have you been?
Why are you walking with skeletons, you jackass?
What do you mean?
Where
I'm
have
kidding, I'm
you
kidding.
been? Damn!
Where have those rolls been like 3 seconds ago?
Go kitty, go kitty, go! Go kitty, go kitty, go!
Ooh, now we're even less close to it. Well, slightly less close. Now we're far away from a board wipe. Awesome. Can Panther still lock the fuck in and get a crit?
Oh wait, that does more damage.
Is it dead? Do you bite? Please bite. Please bite a arm bone off. Please, she's about the arm. Please bite the arm bone off.
She does. She has bitten an arm off.
Yeah.
That's a big chunk for that skeleton, sure. Anything else, Kitty? Kitty to Stella to
Now you poked.
skeleton. The skeleton tries to get its arm back.
Bear.
And where's the panther? This one is going to be a little bit more than 1. I think it's about 2. Yeah. All right, that's its turn. Roll a 20. Minkus has stabilized himself. Good job. If only Stella could
okay.
roll rolls like that.
Okay, I'm rolling. Let me see that sickle.
So
I forgot I had that.
Okay, so the
You're
sickle.
panicky for cuts. You got it.
It really did. It really did.
So for the
Like no,
plants-
like in reality, Andy had this sickle floating in a mage hand. He's like, "What do I do? What do I do?" Throws a fireball disadvantage. But wait,
Okay,
grabs it.
so
Oh yeah, I can use this.
a sickle has been added to your inventory. Holding it, you can clearly tell that it is a magical item, but it's still also a sickle. So, sickle is a light melee weapon that does 1d4 slashing.
All right, Andy does his absolute best. He channels Kang because he doesn't do it because he's like he channels Nemkis and Kang. Yeah, it's a little. Give it a little swing.
I think it'd be like attacking with your quarters. Oh, you have it on your actions. You got it. Yes, it's like it's the same as attacking with your quarterstaff. Same stats, because it's not finesse.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, it was A for effort. It looked
Fair.
it looked like like you were a trained killer.
No, I got. Andy lifts up the sickle with two hands, eyes closed. Opens his eyes. Nothing.
It almost stabbed Minkus.
He was hitting it. He was hitting in the direction where the skeleton's arm was. It's like, oh shit! Oh shit!
All right, King, you're up. Go. You won't crit again. You won't crit again.
Wait a second.
3 in a row.
Step.
Step to the left.
What's that focus on me? I sure don't. Now. Yeah. Nope.
Hey, you did crit, but it got dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh.
you hit.
The duality.
And it's
Okay.
dead. Will you like to cleave?
Yes.
All right, and he goes down too. Oh
Is
yeah.
anything behind
Huh?
it?
When he swings
Perfectly good.
that thing around.
That's a perfectly good cat right there.
Oh, I'm gonna turn back into Stella.
Goodbye, Panther.
I Pantene.
And I'm gonna cure wounds and Nemkis.
You don't have to. You sound really defeated about it.
Man, I have to heal people.
Hey, that's a fucking awesome heal.
Walk out the fucking room.
You get stuck. The hips. Dang, boy.
Wide load.
And
Okay,
the
then.
passage collapses. Your companions or slaves are trapped. And there's really no way out, so they just eventually die in there. And they take the place of the skeletons for next time. But no, yay, you guys are alive. Oh, I need to... I think it probably wants to stand up. Here we go.
How collapsed is it?
How what?
How collapsed is the tunnel?
Not risking that, dog.
It's extremely collapsed. If you try and press or dig, it seems to be nothing but very solid dirt, stone, earth. Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Cool.
These skeletons, do they have anything special on them?
Bones.
Would you like to search the floor and dig around in there, swimming?
Well, gushy mushy.
Sure, why not?
All right, roll. We'll do perception or investigation.
Never higher. Perception. Well, shit, me.
Who's shitting you? Oh. Well, everyone sees Stella, like, digging around in there, searching around. Anyone like to join in the cause?
Nope.
Fuck that. Anyone leave.
I still
Actually, we
see
go like we
Ninkus
can.
there.
And he goes back in the room. Bring your asses!
Actually, hey, Ninkus, you here?
Mm-hmm.
So when you went down, and you're being in the flooded waters, you went underwater naturally, and as you were revived, you saw
face
a
down,
little
damn.
something glistening in the water. Would you like to reach out for it and grab it?
Terrible.
Ting, ting.
There's a little something shiny.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes.
So I just posted a picture of it. You come out of the water with what seems to be an amulet, and you can clearly tell that it is magical.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like how the Dragonborn saw something shiny and was like, ooh, yes, candy.
He didn't see anything. It was in his mouth when he passed the fuck out.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
got beat, and the dirt and piss shit water and treasure just swam into his mouth.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh.
So yeah, you have that. You're not sure what it is, but you're much like the sickle, you and other magic items. Just a mere touch. This item is wondrous. It's powerful. It sings with something. So cool. You have that. Remember.
Okay.
And you guys don't see anything else in the waters. So what now? What do?
Leave away.
Thought this was the way out. I don't know where anymore.
Well, most of
I
you
see a
didn't
big
trust
lizard.
that old lady, and the ones that did trust her don't trust her anymore.
I'll fall on the big lizard.
So this is where you left. Was
That
it?
tiefling woman and the old man.
Yep. The old man is dead. The tiefling is alive, but still unconscious and heavily hurt.
Well, time to carry the damn tiefling out, I guess.
Yeah, you got that. I'm still following the lizard.
All right, so
Andy,
I
don't
guess
you
you're
wanna help
carrying the
me?
tiefling.
You got that.
Yes, I'm grabbing the tiefling.
Cool.
You big strong. You big strong man.
So as you're getting more towards the flooded area again, it is very dark, and you notice there's a lot of like some debris in the air still. It's not recent in that it's probably been a while since whatever caused something to happen over here happened. But it still is. The air isn't as clean as. Yeah, because the rest of the place is clean, sure. The air isn't as clean. It's dirtier here.
It's fucking cultists pit with a bunch of dead fucking bodies. It's pretty clean.
What was that?
Oh, you have spells?
Heal 7? Oh, it was cure wounds. Cool.
I tried to yell at him to slow down,
Yeah,
but he wasn't.
chase after him, give him a good game.
So he runs
Oh.
up, smacks him in the back of the head. But it's a healing smack in the back of the head.
He goes down.
Anywho,
Calling you.
All right, so Stella the Lightbringer is bringing light. Ninkus, I'm pretty sure, lost his torch again because he fell underwater. But we still have the drift globe, so yeah. Those fumes that you guys smelled before that were, you believed would set off an explosion if you brought a lit fire source into here, those fumes aren't as strong anymore. And you can see that a lot of the wooden pillars that were supporting the roof are damaged or not intact. There's a lot more collapsed ceiling areas as you're going forward, King.
Mm-hmm.
And as you would proceed forward, you step on something squishy. Something feels squishy.
I look under my foot.
Well, there's something there. It feels like a body that you're stepping on. You're very accustomed to the feeling of body.
Mm-hmm. I pick it
Bodies.
up.
It's a kinku. A dead kinku. A very dead kinku.
Oh, good chicken.
Hey,
And it seems to have it's like a ring on a necklace that was around its neck.
I just throw the wet bird over my shoulder and proceed forward.
Look out!
I mean, like I'm still carrying it and just like
Oh, okay. You had okay.
it's like when you have a wet towel and you just flap it over your shoulder. I do that.
Gotcha. Yeah. As you keep proceeding, you step on two other squishy feeling things.
I leave the kick on my shoulder and reach down for the other one.
Yeah, it's another kinku. Same story.
Oh, look at him!
a
Bam!
ring.
Almost have a.
What's that?
Might have a 3-piece. Might have a 3-piece. All he needs a biscuit.
And you step on something very soggy feeling. No, there's no biscuits.
Yeah.
Soggy. If it was Popeyes, it'd be pretty hard.
No. I know what she meant.
Oh, you step on something
Oh.
very hard. Ooh. No.
Stop.
So there's three kinkus that seem to be buried. The third one you actually can't pull out. Like over half of its body is stuck underneath rubble, and it would take a significant amount of time to like clear the rubble to take the body. If you wanted to take its chain, you can.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take its chain.
All right, so yeah, it's basically 3 rings on simple chains. The rings appear to be magical.
Oh, I put my pouch, and I keep going.
Cool. Make sure you take note of that. 3 magical Kenku rings.
3 golden rings. I'll put it away. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll keep it away.
Yep. You can keep proceeding. Like you,
The damage for the damaged ones, I try to carefully just like go around them so I don't touch them. I know I'm a big motherfucker.
yeah. So the door right there is blocked
Blocked by what?
by a cave-in. Yeah, you can go that way.
What by what? Oh, rubble.
I'm like, no, I don't know, because I don't know if she meant like, oh, it's blocked.
By
By enemy or blocked by?
It's a push door that I can't push, or was it like something that's in front of me?
or it's a pull.
No, it's a pull, and it's just like.
Not Kang being outsmarted by a bulldog. Jesus.
Did you guys need anything re-described as you went past stuff? You want to
I
go
can't
back
see
down
anything.
memory lane?
It's going by sheer muscle memory,
Oh,
or
okay.
sheer just like, I feel like I know where we've been.
Yeah, yeah. I see lots of scorch marks along the walls around here,
Scent, touch,
and blood.
looks. That too. I
This
take
nigga's in
another
my
torch.
way.
Did you not pass him?
You keep posing in the hallway. All right, damn.
There, I dragged him. Anyway, I take the other torch.
Cool.
Where is he? Squeeze, 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 squeeze,
He's trying to be quirky.
I see the door of. I rip it off its hinges. Keep going.
Oh,
Okay.
that was the door of I think Baal.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
was it
that's what I
Bane?
know.
Was Bane first?
Some of the B. Either way, it was the one that you was like, oh, flush bags. I was like, I ain't nothing before, but now ripping it the fuck off.
The door curses you, but not full. Not like full.
I curse it too. Fuck you.
All right.
So yeah, and you can make your way outside.
What time of day is it? The nighttime?
Time of
It
night.
is very much nighttime, probably past 3 a.m.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where's Linkus? Let's drag him.
Andy, as we come out, Andy like slides on the ground.
Would you like to jump in the bathwater?
No, he slides on the ground and just starts like, yes, finally, yes,
Actually, clean air now.
freedom.
Somewhat.
Huh?
There's
So-
actual clean air now.
Yes, yes. No more smell of dead bodies and blood. Yes. Anywho, he goes straight to the one of the tubs and washes his face. Ah, yes, water that's not dirty, bloody, and shitty. Yes.
I mean, you're making it that way now.
It's fine. It's fine.
I slapped the Kenku down on the floor.
Which one?
He's all whack. He's all.
All of them. Or the ones that-
You have two dead Kekus.
like I slapped them both on the floor.
Right, make this wet slapping sound.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay. Cool. We're out there now.
Is there anything else on their body?
The Kenkus?
Mhm.
No. They might have had like something else on them, but it probably got lost underneath the rubble.
Oh, cool. I'll leave them there. I'm not gonna fight and take those.
Now it's time for the next
So
step.
the gates
Get on.
are to the south, and as you're coming around the building, oh, is that Ninkus actually here? Wait, you don't want to be in front? You don't want to be in front, Ninkus?
There you go, buddy. Mhm.
So as you leave the bathhouse and you're coming around the building to leave the courtyard, because that's where the doors actually are. It's
Mhm.
there's like little knobs you can see. It's very faint. You heard death throes, like someone just died. Yeah, there's a little
Oh,
gargle of blood.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And as you're rounding the corner, you can see what appears to be a group of cultists. But you're very familiar with the cultists inside the bathhouse. These cultists, you haven't seen these cultists in a very long time. Actually, you've never actually encountered them. You've only seen them dead. They should be popping into view.
First.
How long is this going to take?
So as you emerge from the bathhouse, you see these 5 figures in the courtyard, and they appear to be wearing black leather armor and strange masks. The cloaks give each of them a vaguely dragon-like appearance. All 5 of them have curved steel blades that they are brandishing, and they're reminiscent of dragon claws. That's what their blades kind of remind you of. You see your...
Bro, do you really need the red cloak one?
Shut up.
Wait, what's going on? What?
None. Keep going.
The Grand Wizard Man is here himself.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So you see also your ally, or not so much ally, your temporary companion from the dungeon, who
The jobber.
is bleeding out on the ground. It looks like they killed him.
Damn. Fuck. Shit. All right, buddy.
Yeah, he dead. Oh yeah, let's do that too. There you go. Yeah, he dead. And we'll make him an ally now. So
Damn, nigga had health. What kind of health did that nigga have? HP at 101.
he's not the most impressive, but he was very beefy. Unfortunately, when you guys ran into him, he was like all out of beef.
I gave him a poke.
Yeah, they gave him like 8 HP. It did help him.
Look, they had a hyper potion, nigga. They had a hyper potion, nigga. He could go full health.
Yeah, he
That's
had
what the
like
full restore.
when you guys like happened upon him, he had like less than 30 HP left from fighting that monster that King ate and possibly became part of. I don't know. And the other cultists that were like in the literal pool. So he did take out a good number of people and survive, but yeah, he just wasn't as helpful to you guys. He probably would have had a lot of information for you if you guys would have talked to him. But he's dead now. So, yeah. Let's see. We have these 5 cultists here. They have a dragon-like appearance. They're each wearing masks, except for the one in the red. The one in the red is an actual red dragonborn.
Oh my.
The other 4 seem to be humans. There appear to be like 2 females, 2 males, and they each have a different colored mask. There is, let's see, can we name them? Yeah, there's a white mask, a black mask, a blue mask, and a green mask.
Tell the Power Rangers to fuck you.
Yeah, as you guys are around in the corner, they all take note of you. You have been spotted.
Oh no! Here they, oh my god! Here
Yeah.
come the Mighty Morphin fucking murderers.
The Mighty Morphin Murderers. All right, bro.
It's not.
Hey, look!
We're missing the pink one. So.
Nah, this one's different. The white one's the pink one.
Oh, okay. So. Oh yeah, we need to clear initiative just in case. So they toss the big oak's body and kind of slides into the corner like trash that they think he is. And they begin to come a little bit around
Oh god,
this
please.
way.
I hate it here so goddamn much.
Not sure how we want to do it. Yeah, it was probably like that. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's fine. Battle formation for the Morphing Rangers. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe. So, they seem to be examining you all and begin to speak to each other. What do you guys want to do?
I stand the fuck up, get ready for anything. Leaving one hand.
I see the mask and he speaks out loud. Maybe Nimkins can convince him to leave us alone.
Oh my god, no.
He's a dragonborn. You're a dragonborn. Guessing by the red and dragon looking weaponry. They're probably cultists of they're probably cultists of the dragon god. So I mean, maybe.
You said they were masked, right?
4 of
All
them
of
are
them
wearing
except-
masks, except for the Dragonborn. It's
Yeah,
dragon.
he's a
It's
dragon.
dragon mask.
He's a dragonborn. You're a dragonborn. They have dragon-like weapons. You can kind of guess what faction they belong to, what ranger corps they're a part of.
Yeah, like everything
who-
about them
who you-
screams like dragon. Their cloaks give them a vaguely dragon-like appearance. Their curved steel blades are kind of like dragon claws. Their masks, it's like the face of a dragon. And
Yeah,
they
we know
each
who
have a
their
color-
Zord. We know who their Zordon is. They have a Megazord be a dragon, so I mean, So you could probably be the sixth ranger if you wanted to.
I mean, shit. I mean, fucking go lose
there
Rangers,
is
come
a
out
blue
there.
masked person near, so you'd have to like take their place. But
He could be the
they
sixth
might
yellow one.
value an actual dragonborn more than humans.
See, so you convinced them that you could convince them. And now back to and you could probably convince them that we're like well, two of us be about it. I don't know if you can convince King otherwise, but hell, maybe even King could probably pass by as like a dragonborn. I mean,
I'm staring daggers at the motherfuckers. Don't even suggest.
Okay.
yeah, no, you could probably get the leaves to look. Maybe I trust you. I had a real choice, but I might die. So yeah, I got my lightning. As I do that, I grab the lady that he's holding.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I used my lightning. Fuck.
As I say all this, I grab the lady, so in case he actually has to go convince them, I just grab her out of your hands. And just, so yeah, buddy,
Oh, wait,
you're our only hope.
lady.
You're our only hope, Obi-Wan.
So this cultist right here, this is number 3 blue. This one
Okay.
speaks up and he calls over and he says, Pride, speak to me.
Huh?
He's looking at me.
He is looking at you.
Oh.
See,
Yes.
buddy? Why'd you answer him?
He will
Why'd
step
you
forward.
fucking answer? Why'd you answer? Why? We're gonna die.
Yeah, your
What do you
social
want me to
interaction
do?
relies
You
on
were saying
Nick's, yeah.
you're literally saying, "Oh, you can persuade him." What do you want me to do? Just ignore him?
I don't want you to answer him because that's worse than you answer. It's different. You do it. It's different. He does it. When you do it, it's different.
Oh my god.
He could-
It's different. It's different. He says it.
Oh my goodness.
Can you walk up? Hurry up. Better get
Yes.
fucking clean it. Just said yes.
Fellow son of Tiamat.
Oh fuck.
We have come at the bequest of our mother. Her visions have guided us here
Bequeathed.
to bring back her cursed treasure to her realm. It is clear that you and your companions are not with the cult of the Dead Three. Why are you here?
Oh, dear Jesus. Dear Jesus, man, you better get some shit on you, please.
The cult of the Dead Three. Okay, and there's that, and then these are the cult of the dragon, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do a mental math in your mind, kids.
Why am I here? I'm pretty sure. Do these two cults get along with each other?
No,
No.
I wouldn't think
Oh
they
my
would.
God, no.
I think
I was
We-
slaughtering the cult of the Dead Three. That's what I was doing.
So
we, not you,
that's
we.
what we. Yes, that is what.
Yes,
we,
You
Nintendo,
fucking
and this
asshole.
party that I have
you fucking
assembled.
asshole.
This
We're
is
We,
the
doing.
time you should speak French. Yes.
so
we, nigga. That's just
He-
you. Because then they'll ask,
So there's a slight grin underneath his mask. It doesn't cover his full face. And he introduces himself. And he says, I am Pride of the Dragon Cult.
okay.
The one in the corner is wearing a green mask. She
thought they were-
says, I am Wrath of the Dragon Cult.
The crazy part, I believe, if Nick Andrew was up there, he would have been like, "Wait, wouldn't the Reverend be the leader? Why did he introduce himself first?"
2, I am Cruelty of the Dragon Cult.
Okay.
The first one, white. I am Cunning of the Dragon Cult.
Okay.
And you hear like a slight grumble from the one
You know what
in the
this-
back.
And I am Andy the Burning. And
know
that's
what the
Stella,
equivalent
and that's Stella the Vulpus. That's also
This is
Kane, the Man Eater.
This is the equivalent of five minorities driving in the car, and then there's a white guy in the fucking passenger seat, in the front seat. The cop's like, okay.
Oh,
Okay. The white guy shot the fucking I fumbled the bag. He's not trying to say it. Oh god.
So are you the white guy in the situation, David?
Yes, I'm the white guy in this situation.
Got it.
Okay,
He's
and
the
then
fighter.
the Red Dragonborn speaks up, and I am Altus, representing vengeance of the Dragon Cult.
Kind of looking up, looking back. Okay.
He'll step forward.
Oh fuck. Oh, this is stab. This is like New York stab you. No, this is London stabbing formation, buddy. You better watch out.
King steps forward.
You have, and the blue one begins speaking to you. You know, blue to blue. You said you've slain the cult of the dead three here. That's why you
Yes.
were here. That's why you leave.
Yes, that is the reason why we're here. We did that. Me and my party.
In a sophisticated fancy accent, so they know he's not their name.
Did visions from
No,
mother
this
send
nigga
you here
Davis,
as well?
Davis pulling up his best white voice.
Shh. Let's play out.
I gotta turn on the fan. We can die. Hold on.
Did visions from mother send you here as well?
Yes, they have.
Did her dark majesty ask you to reclaim her treasure?
Give me a second. I gotta turn this fan off.
Yes, and son. Yes, and.
Run that by me one more time. Sorry.
Did her dark majesty send you here to reclaim her cursed treasure?
Do we get a cursed treasure? Oh wait, the dagger, the fucking the sickle, right?
That's up to you to decide.
Yes, she had.
All right, so I want you to give me a deception check into the tower.
Shit. This is gonna be great.
You said what was it?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, thank God. I'm proficient.
Deception.
I'm proficient.
Disgrace.
Please. Please.
So the red dragonborn, his nostrils flare, and you see flames. The flames come out from his nostrils,
Shit, you lying bitch.
and he steps to the side. We'll go like that. He holds out his left arm, and the body violently swings through the air into his clawed grasp. And this one, what do you know of him? Is he your friend? Your ally? We'll move him over here.
Oh yeah, that was the dude that was with us, right?
Yes.
Yes, he too is an ally.
Ma'am, I don't know that nigga. Sir, I never seen a man that thing is in it for an inch of my life.
He throws the body at your feet.
Okay.
Why are you friends with the Van Tulpers?
Oh shit, you were supposed to say no, damn it.
Do I know what this is?
Well, game discussion. Game discussion.
You all can roll history checks.
I'm on the roll a history check.
Sure, why not?
Please. Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah.
So the Van
We check
Thooper,
those.
Nope.
that family name is
Uh-huh.
one of the 4 dukes of Baldur's Gate that run the city.
Mm.
And the Red Dragonborn thrown this guy at your feet has claimed that he is a Van Thooper of one of the great families that run the city. So, why are you with the Van Thoopers? They,
That is a funny ass name.
I'll spell it out too. Van
A.
Thamper. It's a
Oh, but
name.
damper.
It's a name.
It's
It's a name. Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah. They, in league with Zariel, have stolen Mother's cursed hoard from the pits of hell to fund the Dead Three in disrupting and bringing chaos here. Why are you an ally to them?
Got good beer.
I'm not an ally of them. This one right here owed me a favor, and I cashed in.
Can I roll insight on that nigga? What the fuck is he talking about?
You wait, wouldn't you know he's lying already?
He's like, damn, no.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't we know he's lying?
What could the
Yeah,
van?
no,
What could?
I'm making a joke.
What could the son of the Duke owe you? He's just identified the dead body as the son of the Duke.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Yeah. His throat's been slashed. He had a couple, stabs in his torso. They kind of tortured him. They were quick about it.
I thought he was still alive. I should have said no.
God damn. Oh shit! I didn't. I thought it was something different.
You know what? Why? What favor does he owe me? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good question,
continue
buddy.
your lie. Yeah. What favor does he owe you? So, where is it?
To be fair, I didn't know he was part of the what the fuck is it? The Vampur.
Van Thoopers.
You guys didn't talk to him.
We did not do that.
So, here's another name. Oh gosh, it didn't come out right.
And so, like, does he have any like logos on him, any like crest on him of some sort, or is he like he himself is the son of one of the dukes?
So,
Wanna know, 'cause we
one
didn't
of the
talk to
4
him.
dukes that run the city, Duke Thalamar Van Thamper.
Mm-hmm.
This red dragon just identified the body in front of you as a son of the Grand Duke.
A son, okay.
Yeah. You know that there is another Duke, the one that's primarily in charge of the city, that's been gone missing. That's Duke Ulder Ravengard. And you guys actually met him in Elturil. But you probably know why he's missing, because he was, in Elturil. But, the city and people are still looking for him. And since he was literally the Duke, the one in charge, a lot of power struggles are going on now in the city. So, yeah, he threw the body at your feet. And he's like, why does a son of the Van Thampers owe you a favor? They have been stealing the cursed treasure from Mother, in league with
shit.
Zariel, taking Mother's hoard from the pits of hell to fund the Dead Three and overthrow all that we know in this realm, to undermine
Shit.
the Flaming Fists and take control of the city. Why are you a friend? What could they possibly owe you?
I say this one owed me.
This one.
You owe me my rooms.
This
Where rooms? Where?
This
What?
one had planned to betray his family.
Hmm.
This is the most interactive game it's ever been with a plot line ever.
There's
And you have to
actual
give him a
story
line.
for the game, okay? It's a lot of story. And there's a lot of lore, too. They look amongst each other for
Mhm.
there's some hushed murmurings go about.
What's their business? Murder.
Business, numbers.
Murder. Cult.
Is this working?
So,
Andy.
Yes,
Andy.
yes.
Is he doing a good job?
I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
About 50-50.
I'm amazed he got this far.
Oh gosh.
But you could have to have from the limited time we know him, it's either him shooting arrows, opening his mouth to shoot lightning, or looking dead and non-existent, like he's not even there. So this is it's very interesting.
They're gonna space out like some more. Wait, which one is this
shit.
one? That's green. That's
This thing.
oh, this one wants to be up. Blue Brothers.
You're gonna fucking Ginyu Force pose.
Blue brothers kissing.
Oh God,
Kiss me,
Brother.
brother, kiss me. No.
We're happy and we're singing and we're colors. Da-na-na-na. Give me a high five.
There seems to be some truth to your words,
There is.
but
Okay, I believe you.
Mother sent us to reclaim her cursed treasure. Her visions guide us. We sense it on you. Leave Mother's treasure, and we will take care of what remains of the dead three within this blasted place.
Now I gotta figure out what the fuck is down. What did we pick up? Okay, we picked up the fucking site. The gold? The fucking coins and whatnot?
Is that what you're gonna ask
Okay.
them?
No.
Are you talking amongst players?
Yeah.
Andy.
We're talking about players. Are we?
Andy.
Yes, I'm.
She pulls out like a crown from her bag. I think it's this.
Are you doing that stealthily?
Yes.
Yeah, please. I'm not trying to have.
Do
I'm not
a-
trying
do
to
a
have
sleight
them-
of hand.
You wouldn't know. You can. Is it this one? Just just.
Is it the mask of the dragon that I have on me?
Wait. Are we hearing their conversation?
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
mean,
out
they're
loud.
pretty fucking loud.
I don't know.
They're not-
This nigga shit.
Yeah, you guys can hear. You have ears.
Okay, cool. What is Stella showing me? Oh, fuck me.
So
Well, that's it. They're gonna wave that to us and grab it.
which one is this one? The green one? Which one would see?
Be
Just
green.
What'd you form?
Yeah. The green one steps forward and points. Yes, they do have it. Our visions do not lie.
Okay.
I immediately just to Stella. Here you go.
Let me get that.
She's gonna hand the crown and the mask to him. Like, here you go. There's only one of their dead bodies in there.
And then I presented to the leader.
I'll put this in the party sheet.
He gracefully accepts them and says, "All of Mother's treasure hoard."
Damn it! Fuck! What the fuck else?
Probably whatever else was with those things.
What was it? What else was with it?
All I had was the dragon mask and the dragon crown.
I wave the sickle that's in my hand still.
What the locket thing I got.
So
I wave it to him to see if that's a.
are you gonna,
that's a-
you gonna
that's-
start bringing things to them and be like, "Is it this?"
That's why I said.
I'm gonna bring it out and like see if he gets a reaction from
in my-
it.
in my-
That's why Andy is waving it.
He's gonna slowly bring stuff out.
Wait, in my notes, I have found a chest with silver and copper coins, a crown, and a mask of a dragon. Stella will take the crown, the mask of the dragon, and put it in her bag.
Oh, there's
Then-
a chest.
You also took some coins, Stella.
I mean, they wouldn't know, would they?
Silver and copper?
You took a small handful of silver.
You get the dragon horde. They want all the ducats, even if it's silver and gold, buddy.
So
You don't steal from a dragon's horde.
they seem to get a little like frustrated, not like with you, but also just because like you don't know what it is, and it's very clear that Mother didn't send you. So I would definitely, if they didn't know you like were lying to them before, they're pretty sure of it right now.
Shit. Okay.
The rest was left. We couldn't carry it.
They begin to describe to you Mother's cursed treasure, and they tell you they took it in 4 chests, filled to the brim with silver, copper, mass, and gems.
Is it King? Is it
Yes,
King?
he is.
carrying-
Yes, he is.
Fuck.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's carrying about 2 of those chests filled with those gold things, and yes, he has those on him.
Well, Stella's gonna drop the silver that she has.
What, all of it, or how much?
The one she took.
How much was that?
But they
The
even
handful?
know. That's the better question.
Do you
Right now,
remember?
how much?
3.
It was 5.
They
Yeah,
just
Stella
described
took
it, right?
5 silver pieces.
Okay, you said a handful. You said okay. She took 3. Okay.
You should describe it, right?
Yeah, they're describing to you the chest,
chest, yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
point at the chest that King has. They describe to you
Okay.
in detail the mask that you guys had found and collected. I feel like Ninkus had took something.
I didn't
Okay,
take
cool.
nothing from that chest.
Okay,
I was
cool. I
like, man.
immediately turn to Kang and I tell him, buddy, you gotta let go of the chest.
I like a king.
Kang, you gotta let go of the chest, buddy.
Staring daggers at the cultists.
There you
They-
go. Okay.
Queen.
Okay.
and
Okay.
the Red Dragonborn, Ultis, Vengeance of the Dragon Cult, says to you, Ninkus, hand over Mother's treasure, and her dark majesty shall very likely bestow a boon upon her child for being
Kang, you
so
gotta drop the chest,
faithful.
buddy. Kang, you gotta drop the chest, buddy. You gotta drop the chest.
King, please give the chest to the nice cult man.
I look towards King.
That's a sentence. That's a sentence I never thought out of here.
I look towards King. King, can you please get on the chest?
This is the very first time you as a group have encountered living dragon cultists. Oh wait, there was supposedly one that was on an altar, but then Andy crushed
I killed
with
it. I killed him.
a wave of gravity. He was tied
what I
down to to be sacrificed, and Andy was like,
I killed.
"I'll
I
kill him."
murked that nigga on accident.
Do I notice anything about their attire? Like not their mask, obviously, but like anything more specific.
For you, no, they are not entwined. If anything specific towards your history or recollection for your character.
No, I mean like because I have this. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, is it the Ring of
That's
Tiamat? Yes, that is part of their treasure.
I know some.
Their treasure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm saying. Like, do I see anything on their body that I can recognize?
I can't remember what the description of that ring is, but like the ring of Tiamat would either have like one of the dragon heads or 5 of them, and you can see that, you know, their mass, their attire matches the colors and the concept of that ring.
Okay.
So can you don't give us a plus, please?
No.
That's the worst.
If your god or whatever
Oh God, no!
No, we're good.
This nigga
sends
serious?
you to go get what she lost, what you have lost,
Yep, we're dead.
this now belongs to King.
Yep, we're dead.
It should not have left your possession in the first place.
Well, still nice knowing you.
This was like it was perfect. It was perfect. It was like we could have got away with it. I could have been bestowed some greatness.
Oh, fuck you!
We don't know what we'd have got from this. We could have learned some
Live!
secrets.
Alive!
Oh, he's not living, he's doing
Living!
good.
We would have got that. Living
So
further to the next
be
day.
it,
I
says
read-
the Dragonborn.
I reach in my pouch and I
Right.
take out the ring of Tiamat. And I just hold it up. This is proof of your negligence.
Oh my god. It's awesome. I love it. So the naked sounds.
Well, fellas.
So yeah, the red dragonborn, his eyes fill with fury at the sight of the ring that you and the treasure that you claim to be yours now, at your defiance. And all that he can say is so be it, as he begins to take a deep breath, and you see his chest inflate as
I like to roar.
you
as
all
he's doing
have
that.
to roll initiative.
Awesome.
There.
Fucking awesome.
I'm out of wild shape. I got
Fucking
one
awesome.
spell slot left.
Fucking awesome. You're gonna die.
You know, he could be
Yeah.
rogue. It's a good chance to get rid of King.
I mean, you could convince him otherwise.
Convinced him what?
You can convince him otherwise.
I'm not doing it to King.
You're
I-
you're talking to him, and either you die or we die.
Well, Red Dragon goes first, so
King is a very interesting person, but he's
To
still
die
an
for?
ally.
To die
He-
for?
He's still an ally.
To
and
die
I don't-
To die for? An ally to who? An ally to who?
Hasn't he saved our lives before?
Not of his own choice, because we were there.
We just happened to be there.
You know that. If we were not near him, he would not care.
Stella,
I think you're forgetting what the fuck this thing is about.
Stella, you hear a small fluttering of wings behind you,
Oh yeah, sorry.
but you don't see anything.
Wait, has an hour passed?
No.
Not that it matters.
An hour passed from what, though?
Actually, I definitely passed. Hold up, let me get rid of this. No, because I still had my adaptive blood on.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
An hour definitely passed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when was that? Like the When you-
Fireball.
wait, which fireball?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you took like the extended
Yeah, we
long
took-
rest and everything. Fire damage hasn't been happening, so
I mean, I don't get it back. Oh, you're right. You're right.
all right. Well, it hasn't been happening until now, probably, as he takes a deep breath and he huffs and he puffs, and he's gonna blow Ninkus
top
and
off.
King to smithereens.
Wow.
Maybe. Let's see. Is this thing programmed? Kinda.
I only got fucking 2 HP, so
What a great
God
time
love
to
when
be
niggas-
defiant.
What a great time to talk shit. And now I'll be able to take a hit.
just king being king.
Shut up.
King being king.
Can I? All right, cool. It worked. Oh,
Yeah,
look
look,
at
another
you
that's
two.
one.
That's awesome. So yeah, he takes a great big huff and he puffs, and he exhales
Exhales.
a great big cone of fire, and does this much damage.
Let's see. Technically we have, so
Okay.
All right. Now
Yeah,
that
you
he's
only
knocked out,
had what
As long
two?
as he's knocked out, we're good. As
we,
long as
we
he's
can
knocked
just
out,
take the chest now, and we could persuade
Oh,
I mean, I-
persuade them to
I-
forgive us because I haven't.
Well,
yet-
well, okay. Let's see how Stella can convince them on her turn. Just because, again,
I mean, you guys could, have. Wait, is that thing in effect? I don't even know.
I'm not sure. We might not live this.
What is?
I disagree.
So
Oh,
the body
oh,
in front of you, he did not try to like avoid it. He exhaled. He blew in a way to get you both and the body is a flaming
Burnt
mess.
to crisp.
Yeah.
He puffed.
If you remember what he looks like, half of his body was already burnt, so now he's well done. He's only, medium rare before. But yeah. Let's see. What do you do? I think we'll just stop there.
Oh boy. So I heard like wings behind me, right?
Yes.
There's nothing there. I look over behind my shoulder, nothing.
Yeah, you look up on top of the stone gate, but you don't see anything there. You swear you heard something as if like something landed there, but there's nothing there.
All right, invisible. Gotcha. Oh well. Wait, please wait. Just put your hands up. Wait.
Okay, Mark.
What?
Just take the chest and the ring from him. We will not stop you from it.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, and you shake his head. Well, no, absolutely not.
Please just let us go. You can take them and we will not fight you. Just do not harm us.
That nigga don't speak for me.
Mother's treasure is inside.
That nigga don't speak for me.
Take the ring and take the chest from his body and we will not harm you, please. Put your hands up.
You should have said we won't fight you.
I mean, harm, fight you.
Hey, shit, nigga.
Fine, yeah, that's fine.
It ain't the time for formalities.
You may pass us one at a time, and our
Oh,
seer shall search you for Mother's treasure to make sure
Well,
that we get everything that her dark majesty claims.
Alright, we're gonna drag King's body.
Well, that's you and Stella. No, okay, I give the lady to
Nigga,
Stella.
you doing
actually.
it to me? The fuck?
No, I have a whole person on me, so I have to give it to Stella.
Oh.
Remember, we have a whole other person who's dead, who were lifting up.
I was lifting up the person.
Yeah, I
If-
took her from you so you can go talk to them.
If
Oh.
you agree to this, we will let you pass.
I mean, I'll see why not.
Yeah, he lost
Like,
fair and
nigga-
square. Now the treasure is rightfully yours
No,
again.
come on, you're up first, Stella.
Well, I got a fucking 5. It's toes are locked.
Oh, I mean, you
5.
can dash and everything, so it doesn't matter. You get like
20,
40 to 80 feet
25.
movement.
30,
Okay, so
35.
and what do you know? The white cultist is right there. That's perfect. Cunning of the dragon cult. So he searches you and takes I think you had the dragon mask on you. You had the silver pieces. I see you've already deducted it. Yep. Let's see if you have anything else on your inventory. Gold earrings are not dragon. Not the dragon. Do do do. Oh. And you're good. You're free to go.
All right. Well, I was 30. Or no, I was 35. 40. Dash. 40. 5. 10.
Remember, you have a person with you.
Oh, you did give them to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you can
I
take
need the help.
You can take the
I need the
persons,
help.
whatever.
I need help. Nikus with Kang because we're dragging him.
Well, then I guess I'm waiting outside the gate right here.
Yeah, you just stand right outside the gate. That's fine.
That's me.
Who is next?
Hannah can have a 3-for-1 special here.
We don't have to
Yeah.
continue with the combat order if you don't want to.
Oh yeah, so
Cool.
me.
We're
You're not
gonna
gonna
have a, you have a,
And all right. So Ninkus is
you gonna
up.
have a, you get,
They're gonna have
Never-
no, they're gonna pat me down and then Andy, and then we'll drag King away as
Let's
they
check.
take the chest,
Ninkus.
whatever else he took from the chest.
I don't think Ninkus took any gold or money. Your inventory looks good. You're free to go. Let's take a look at
You gotta drag this
Andy.
one.
Andy. They don't seem to be concerned about the sickle at all. That's not a part of Mother's Cursed Goods or treasure. Ninkus, the pendant that you found, that's not a part of it, so you keep that.
all right,
They're
cool.
not trying to steal from you. They're literally just taking back what belongs to her dark majesty.
They see a member.
Jesus.
They
Oh,
see a
jeez, hold up.
member.
Yeah,
in
your hands are cold.
followers. Whoa.
Alright, so
Why are your hands cold?
yeah. Inkus, Andy, you're both good. There's
Cool.
Dragon Crown and Dragon Mask that was in the party sheet. I'm not sure who it was on, but they took those things. And
Heave. Hup.
then we
Okay,
must
gentlemen.
wait. We must search him.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
We brought him up here for you to search.
I'm here for that silly reason.
So yeah, the Ring of Tiamat they definitely take, and the 2 chests that is filled with the treasure of Tiamat,
If they get mad
the
at me,
cursed treasure
from.
from the pits of hell.
Oh, wait, what?
Gonna get mad at me. Help. Ask me to help us carry him.
So-
you got it.
Yep, and with that they let you pass, and they will proceed to take
The
Mother's
hunting.
treasure, her cursed treasure hoard.
Goodwill hunting. Okay, time. Heave. Hup.
Yeah, and they proceed to go in. They're gonna like go dungeon diving.
Ransack the rest of the place, yeah.
Empty
Well,
fucking asshole.
it's not like they
Almost got-
were.
Jailed.
They didn't like take anything from you that like their
they just wanted
visions, and their visions didn't specifically state was Mother's treasure.
They were on
Hopefully have fun trying to fight that gold axe.
Why would they fight something that is incorporeal?
Mhm.
Fucking asshole.
I'm gonna stabilize this man.
But yeah, so
Wait till
I
after
mean-
we get to the end.
they're literally not
I
going to
ain't
end
doing
up
that
over
right
there. Like
I'll medicine check him.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that right now.
They
I'm not trying to-
have
I'm not
I
trying
get
to-
some
visions.
band-aids, but I'm not healing wording them.
Yeah, they have
I-
visions
I-
that
I hear-
specifically
I hear
take
this.
them to Mother's treasure hoard. So doesn't matter where it's at, their visions will take them to it because Tiamat, the evil dragon god, is literally guiding them to her cursed hoard to reclaim.
Oh.
And it's not in the
Lucky.
corner with the golden axe, so they're not going that direction.
Lucky
Yeah, I'm not. You can do that. We do that into the end because I'm not doing it now. Because one, I'm not trying to hear his fuck ass mouth. I can hear it now. He's gonna say,
Wow, he lost fair and square.
No,
He can't get mad. He lost fair and square.
he is gonna get mad. 'Cause, oh, Kang's treasure was taken.
It wasn't his no more. He lost it. He rightfully lost when he passed out.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He's gonna say some shit, and he's gonna randomly hit Stella for some fuck ass reason, and he's gonna palm me, and he's gonna fucking slap you, and I'm not moving that. I
You know,
tried. I
you know
was
what,
going
they're arguing, distracting me. I'm just gonna keep walking.
You know, your Nat 1 reminds me of like Dead by Daylight when you like fail to skill check on healing someone, just like blood splatting out.
Damn.
All right, so let's take a 5-minute break.
They're not like the coat, or they wanted the body. I was scared that they were gonna want the body too. I'm like, oh,
Wait, what body?
Well,
King. I thought they
Oh.
wanted King as well. I'm like, oh, they're
I
gonna
would
want
have
no,
gave, I would
He's
have
being
gave it to him.
defiant.
I would have gave it to him.
Would've
I'll
given
give
it
it
to him. Oh my gosh!
I
I'm not
wouldn't.
down
I'd be
with
like,
King.
no, we will deal with him.
All right, I will be right back.
Andy,
5.
Andy would have either gave it to him because Andy was not going to try and give it to him otherwise.
What's happening?
5-minute break.
I was here. I was talking about what fucking Andy was talking about. Andy Nankus.
No, I was saying that they would. I got her not the coat that likes to butcher
They want-
bodies and
If
whatnot.
they wanted your body, Andy would have gave it to him.
I wouldn't have.
That's crazy.
Andy would have gave it to him. Andy was close to dying too many times today, and you almost had made him die again. So he definitely was not going to fight for you. Hell
That
no.
would've been it. That would've
As a
been it.
crazy
We were-
psycho that lives in your head, if I want your body, I'll just fuck it.
Who says that?
It has to be a JoJo villain.
No.
Who the fuck is it then?
Keanu Reeves.
Huh?
Who?
Keanu Reeves.
Oh, fucking,
Oh.
fucking
Oh.
Silverhand, Johnny Silverhand.
Mhm. I love one person. I don't know this. That's got to be JoJo.
I had a feeling it was fucking Johnny Silverhand. I'm like, is that what's his name? Fucking
He says, if I want
Adam
your
Smasher.
body,
That sounds like an
fuck you.
Adam Smasher quote.
You know.
Well,
Andy
Adam
would
Smasher
have-
says you look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Are you? You look like a nice fuckable cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
You look like a nice cut of fuckable meat.
You're mainly just robot pieces. I mean,
Yeah, pieced up. I don't know.
I think I did a good thing.
you did a good
Good.
character thing. A good character thing, buddy.
Yeah.
And Andy would have done an equal good character thing and gave your ass up.
Look at memes and shit.
He died because a big dumb lizard was not on his to-do list.
Hey, play sorry.
Frankly, I think.
You think? Oh God, you're thinking? Oh shit!
Singing on I love you. Must you love me. I'm back.
I'm so glad this thing was like untapped.
Oh, fucking God! And the
He
whole
was
other thing was so
I
nice.
literally let this nigga get jumped. This nigga's gonna be mad. Yeah, you let me get jumped.
Who you? Right.
If anything, we fought to the last man. That's all he needs to know.
Thunder, Bring us through the ringer, show him I'm the judgment call, the one who makes a kingdom fall.
Wow.
Bye-bye. Damn you ads. What do you guys think is going to happen from here?
Shut up, Ho.
That's a
I'm
question,
back.
damn.
I heard ho.
Yeah, I asked a question. I was attacked.
Wah, wah, wah.
Don't you wham me?
Wah, wah, wah.
I saved your life.
After all, and yeah, and then you almost ended it.
I don't think I did.
Cam, you want all these animals in your thing or something? Is that what you're telling me?
No,
Force
posted it.
animal.
I just posted it so I can remember it.
Okay.
The only thing I
so-
wanted in Axe Beak.
Hmm?
The
Oh,
Axe
Axe
Beak.
Speak, right? Let's see. Axe Speak. Caw-caw. Cool. All right, that's all there. So, you guys, assuming everyone's here, are able to leave the area with King's body. What are you doing with King? Was someone trying to stabilize him or something?
Yeah, some Rinky's very stabilized.
So
Good stable.
you can, take your time to stabilize him, and he can be stabilized, sure. So, what now?
When are we gonna wake him up?
When we get to an inn.
Well, I'm gonna let him rest the night.
This thing.
Dragon Song, or not Dragon Song, Elf Song.
Oh, you guys want to head back to Elf Song Tavern?
Oh, the maps are closed. I can't even open them.
Yep, your path has been blocked. Actually, there was a new one that I wanted to do. Let's see. I think it's this one. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck did I just click? Oh. So, let's do...
Man, that was so much currency. How much silver?
That you don't have anymore because we gave it back to him.
And just be like, boom, and go buy it back up. Just shove it all in there.
Why do you have so much currency?
I mean, normally, because I'm gonna spend it. I'll spend it. I don't shop.
You just drop.
What it really
Yeah.
looks like, though,
Can you guys see the Elf Song Tavern?
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys make it back there. Yeah, sure. Able to travel through the city. Everyone gives you very weird looks as you're, carrying and are dragging this monstrous looking lizard thing. But no one's that curious enough to question. Like, yeah, they would like to know, but they don't really want to know what's going on. Not in Baldur's Gate, no.
Yeah, step off.
This ain't.
And then your business, kid.
So, you guys make it back to Elf Song Tavern. It's still, after 3, maybe going on 4 a.m. or something. And the place still has, like, a couple of people in it that are conscious and not passed out drunk. So, yeah, the party's still going. But you guys can make it there. And what do you want to do? On the way there or at the tavern? What's the dealio?
I just want to sleep.
Legit.
Oh, what was it?
I just want to sleep, but I talk to my
Doesn't King have like a potion on him or something?
Probably.
Mm.
Never mind.
Whatever. The greater that was given to me was at the long rest. I chugged that bitch instantly.
Talk to everyone. So that was something.
Is there King slept at the bottom, right? He didn't sleep at the top.
I don't know. I'm not dragging him. I'm not dragging him up there.
You're not
Oh,
dragging him
That
up the
he's gonna
stairs,
sleep at
no?
the bottom.
Oh, that ain't on me. So I have this girl still around my shoulder, right? She was a captive there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The tiefling.
I guess I'm gonna healing word her. I guess
Mr. Steal your girl.
Oh, shit.
put her in a chair. Wake up.
There's so many spells. What the fuck?
He went down
I don't
before
wanna
he could use any of them.
I don't want to waste my potion.
That wasn't my question.
What's the question?
He went down with 3 spells, and then
forgot you don't
he
cast-
turned into
you
a
don't
cat
cast-
before he could cast spells.
I forgot he doesn't cast spells. Proceed.
He didn't want to go down without, so he turned into a cat.
No, I got that.
Okay, so you heal her. Awesome. And she begins to cough and she begins to freak out a little bit. She doesn't scream or anything, but she, like picks up her legs, cradles her body back into the seat that you placed her in as she's looking around, taking in the scene. She looked very confused. She like her throat's like very dry and hoarse. She very parched. Where? Who?
You're at the Elf Song Tavern. We managed to get you out of the underneath the bathhouse.
Where?
Orange Gang, bitch.
Where?
In Baldur's Gate. The Elf Song Tavern.
Yeah. She starts looking up and around, taking in the sight. She's like, and them? They're
Up.
gone?
Who's gone?
The cult?
Yes, they've been taken care of.
Oh yeah, they gonna die. They
We murked them.
they
We
gonna
murked them fools.
smoking on that pack right now.
We killed them fools, Shotty.
Who are you?
Just adventurers.
We're Starship Crusaders, the B team.
Fuck no, we're not.
We are the Stardust Crusaders.
We're the
The
Golden
BG.
Wind.
The B team. Specifically
thank
the B
you.
team. We gotta make that.
Minus team.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even say that. You're welcome.
Do you
My
have any?
huh?
I was asked, do you have anywhere to go for the night?
I I don't know. My clothes. She's just has undergarments, some bare cloth bra, panty, like that.
Well, I don't have any extra clothes that might fit you.
She's a week taller than you, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you got to sleep in that, and tomorrow we can go get you new clothes because currently it is 3 something in the night.
She
In the
she looks
morning.
out the window and she's like, I
And yes, you may not have clothes, but the good part is that you're not in that hellhole anymore, and now you can sleep on the actual bed. And then tomorrow we can get you some clothes. And you can and you can come with us to our employer, and you can tell them all the other things.
How much is the room here again?
well, you can go ask.
A little barkeep that I gave flowers to try to make up for your dead wife. How are you doing tonight?
Wasn't his
That's
wife.
crazy to say that.
Wasn't his wife.
Look,
It wasn't
It
his
was
wife.
it was a girl that took a liking to him, but he never got with. She was very obsessed with him.
The one that got away.
The one
one
that
that was
he
there,
did
but-
not love is more like
Nope,
it.
never mind. There you go. There you go. That's better. That makes sense.
He looks over at you and at the lot of you, and the girl in the corner is like, What have you been up to?
Lots of pain, lots of stabbing, lots of blood, lots of
You bring
lots of danger.
a captive in here?
No, we rescued someone, and currently it's 3 something in the goddamn morning, so we can't get her clothes. Unless you have clothes to give her, that also works.
He stares at you, squinting his eyes.
I will pay for a room.
Yes, I know my eyes are very fiery and pretty. I understand. Thank you.
If you may kindly do us this favor this one night, please.
He flickers his eyes as he looks at him.
I think rooms for you all. Probably some spare clothes.
Thank you. You're
About-
awesome. You're
About 8 gold should cover it.
as a great man once said, you're awesome. No, you're breathtaking.
He looks underneath the top, the countertop, whatever it is, the bar. There he is. There's words.
Oh,
And he gets some keys, slides them across.
Andy, you got 4 gold to split with?
Is my nerdy ass having money? Let me check my wizard's pouch.
You all got money.
Slap 4 gold on that bitch. Boom.
All right, I put 4 as well.
There you go, sucker. Good news! We got you clothes
Yeah, he says.
and a room.
There's one big room. Same room you had before. Stella, was it?
Where's my room then?
The same room you had before, Stella.
So we're sharing it.
And there should be some spare clothes in there for your new friend. There should be a bed big enough for the big guy right at the top of the stairs. And the 2 rooms between are for you and your other friend. He says to
Not
Andy and Ninkus.
I'm not taking him up there.
Can they help us?
He'll take that fat bastard up there, please.
You need help?
Yes.
Do you see how big he is? Help would be
He
preferred.
glances
Also,
over
what's
to
his
the
knowledge?
bouncer, and if you recall, that one of the bouncers is, I think one's an animated suit of armor. The other one
Mhm.
is an ogre. It's like a half ogre, but she's very ogreish. She's probably just as big as King. She, grunts. "Ugh. Normally, I have to drag them out, not in." Grab King by, an ankle and start dragging him across the floor.
Well, there goes that issue.
Drag. Doof, 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 doof.
What is your
There you
name?
go.
Talking to your freed captive.
Yes.
My name is V. My friends call me V.
Well, Vendetta. Wait, what?
It is. Her name literally is Vendetta. My name is Vendetta Cress. Yeah, her name it literally is Vendetta.
You fucking. Okay.
Stella.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you talking to yourself? No, it's nice to meet you, Stella. Thank you.
Come on, we're going up to the room.
Thank you. She huddles up close to you. People, drinking and partying, they, stop for a second, but then they just go back to them.
Andy,
Hmm?
can I see that sickle you got?
Why?
I'm gonna study it in the morning.
You know identify?
I wish.
I was kind of planning on doing that in the morning since I actually know the spell.
Okay, have fun then.
All right, that just
I hand Andy the necklace. Could you also identify this? I do want it back though.
Okay.
Yeah, check all this shit out, bitch.
Fucking lizards.
So yeah, and Andy and Ninkus, you each have one of the rooms between Stella and King.
Okay. All right.
That's not between them. No double bed for you. No.
Oh.
Tried to sneak into the wrong room. Ninkus, yeah, you go there. Get your ass in there. So is there anything else you guys want to do before going to bed for the night?
Sleep, bitch, go to sleep.
You don't want to
Fuck you.
go out and possibly get stabbed again?
No,
Or...
no, I don't. I almost got robbed, and because I had to threaten, oh shit, if you touch me, I'll explode. No, nigga style's a drug dealer. I'm good.
You look like a drug dealer.
Oh my gosh.
He really doesn't.
Okay. So everyone's decided to long rest, right? That's what we're doing.
Yes.
And yeah, Stella, there's extra clothes in some of the drawers and things that V can get dressed with and get comfy. She doesn't want to get in the bath. She just, gets some rest.
That's fine.
All right. So during the night, Andy gets shanked to hell.
Yippee! I mean, oh no.
There are some things that happen during the night. So, Stella, you feel like you're woken up in the middle of the night as something in your pack seems to be glowing, possibly shaking.
What the
And you're not
fuck?
sure if it itself woke you up, but you seem to come to, and there seems to be no sound. You don't hear a thing, but your packed. There's like a light within it that seems to be of great interest to you.
Is
And
the drift globe?
is it what?
The drift globe?
Oh, well, it might. So you see yourself. You actually see yourself going towards it, as compared to you seeing like yourself approach it, or instead of like just approaching it, you see yourself like your body approaching it, and you pull out the spirit board, and it seems to erupt with a silvery light that engulfs you and the room and everything that you were seeing in those moments. Now you feel like you see your back within your body, and you see that you are on fire. You're literally on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
So your body, what your reactions and like thoughts to like move or to do anything doesn't seem to do anything. It's as if you are paralyzed. And then you soon realize that you don't necessarily have a body. You're not necessarily on fire. Turns out you are the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
And the fire isn't red or orange. It's like a silver. It's a silvery, glowy fire. And you feel yourself being pulled to somewhere. It's like your essence, your being, your consciousness is a flame being pulled across the cosmos. And you find yourself coming towards another flame. And as you get closer, the flame grows and grows and grows. As you're in front of it now, you feel very pale in comparison to this great flame, this great being. And it doesn't necessarily have eyes, but you feel as if it's staring at you. It's piercing through your very soul. And you can hear it speak within you. You have been chosen.
Shut up, Zion. I heard that.
What did he say?
He said,
Feel.
feel.
Think.
Oh no. Oh no.
For all
Listen.
my children,
Oh my gosh.
life led abundant.
So, you have been chosen. A great evil. Darkness. It rises. It grows. You have been chosen to be that light, to fight it. You are now a kindling of that flame. Grow and conquer it. You are a chosen of Mistra.
You just spark again.
And from there, you feel as if your consciousness is pulled back to your actual body, and you see the cosmos fade very fastly, as if you're going back and back and back and back and back. And
It's like a
then,
Doctor Strange moment where he got astral projected out of his body by the
and he gets zoinked back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that type of zoink. And yeah, and when your body, when your consciousness returns, is when you're gonna wake up. But it's not time for you to wake up with the rest of the party yet. So that happens to you during the night. For Ninkus, Ninkus, you have dreams that border on the verge of nightmares.
That sucks for you.
You toss and turn through the night. You don't really see anything in your dreams. Like, you become, conscious and like in a sort of dream state, but there's always darkness, and there's seems to be 5 different voices that speak to you throughout the night, and they egg you on. They tell you to kill. They tell you to take what is yours. They're very evil 5 voices, and they're draconic. They all speak to you in draconic. They call you dear child, and they praise you for doing their bidding, for being their child. They're proud of you. They love you. Only is not
Jesus
so
Christ.
much love is expressed, but they are proud, and they want you to kill more. They want you to take vengeance. They want you to be proud, to be cruel, to enact their fury and wrath, and kill all the cultists of the Dead Three.
I mean, that's like it's already in the job description. I'm just. This is more or less the enemy. My enemy is my friend type of situation.
So, when you do awake, you're going to feel a little bit more powerful. So, specifically, every breath that you take your breath feels stronger. Like your lung capacity, you can feel the static around you, within you. And it feels as if you can expel that energy much easier, much more frequenter. So, for your breath weapon, you're going to get a recharge. Do you know what that means?
I'm able to do it twice a day instead of once a day.
I can shoot my
Or
hot
is
breath twice now.
What it means is that after you use it, on every turn afterwards, you have a chance to recharge it. Your current recharge is going to be at the start of your turn, you get to roll a d8. And if you roll a 7 or an 8, you get your breath weapon back instantly.
Nice.
Right.
Are you taking notes?
Yeah.
All right, let me know when you're good on that.
Every turn, I'm able to roll a d8 and 7 or 8. I get it back. Okay.
Now, if you've taken damage since you've last used your breath weapon, the rage of the dragons runs hot within your blood, and you can get your breath weapon back on a 6, 7, or 8.
That's if I take damage.
Yes.
7, 6. I'm damage. Okay.
All right, so that's you. Now, let's complete this long rest. Is this the rest button? Yeah, it is. Rest. 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 Oh, and King doesn't have to be unconscious or prone anymore. Woo! I mean, yay for King. Sorry for the rest of the party. He's back. Uh-oh. So, everyone completed the dungeon. Woo! And you all made it out alive-ish. So, everyone gets a point of inspiration for completing the dungeon. King, I want you to take a point of inspiration for, I think, really good role-playing. Ninkus, you can have another point of inspiration. You role-played very well and probably would have conquered a encounter without combat completely if it wasn't for someone else. And Stella, you're very ingenuitive at certain points, so you can have another point too. And hopefully,
Oh, did you also tell me to remind you about something?
I don't know. I don't.
me check
Oh,
on that.
it was about the inspiration. That's what it was. For creativity. Something like that. Using your head. You died right after, but you did use your head well.
Oh, you're talking about attacking the statue.
Yeah. So, yeah. Andy needs to take a point of inspiration, and Ninkus needs to take 2 points of inspiration. On if they forget, oh well. So, you all wake up whenever you feel like it. No one's rushing. The tavern seems to be very quiet. And it's probably around noonish. Yeah, it's probably around noon. Stella, when you awake, you're alone in the room.
Are there any notes or anything?
Nope, no notes. And
feel
since you're
different.
awake and moving around, we'll focus on you. When you come to, you notice that your pack is on the floor, and it seems to be like it fell over. The spirit board is now in pieces.
God damn it!
And you see, it's very weird. It's very, very, very weird. So as you look around, you see small translucent threads, like strings, that seem to hang within the air. It's not everywhere, but like looking at your pack, you do see a lot more there. And if you like go through it or put everything back in, you see like there's more vibrant threads that are connected to the drift globe.
The hell?
Yeah, and when you reach for them, you don't really touch them. It just goes like right through. And then sometimes the threads aren't there. They just like vanish from sight. Sometimes they come back. But
Like splashing water on her eye, like on her face, to make sure like she ain't seeing anything.
so as you try and clear your head and your mind, you feel a warmth within yourself. You have this is a reaction called Shield of Silver. So once a day, you can use your reaction to negate any instance of damage
Ooh.
and repel any creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you by 10 feet. You got it?
Once a day, use my reaction to negate damage and repel to creature 10 feet.
Yep, any creatures of your choice. You have one other thing that's called a Purity of Fire, which you almost used just now, trying to, just shake yourself loose of whatever's affecting you. This is why you're now aware of it. It is a free action. You can purge yourself of all external effects that are affecting you. Like if something poisons you once per day, you can just be like, fuck it. Something has confused you, charmed you, paralyzed you. As long as it's something that wasn't you that did this to yourself or put an effect on you once a day, you may purge yourself of that with your Purity of Fire. Cool?
Yep. Cool.
So that's what's going on with you as you're trying to figure out, there's no sort of notes in your room. V is gone. Your spirit board is broken. Everything else of your belongings seems to be there and intact. And you're seeing threads in the air that sometimes are there, sometimes they're not.
Was plugged into their biscuit making job. Right?
And now we're gonna go over to Andy. Andy, you wake up. What do you like to do when you wake up?
Woke up. Well, Andy grindingly rolls out of bed, falls straight on the floor. That's
Well,
all right.
it's nice to have a bed to fall out of.
It goes to
Feels
his spell
like
book.
forever since we've been here.
Goes to his spell book in case. Okay. Prepared spell. There you go. All right. I immediately use a mage hand, grab the sickle, because I ain't feel like touching that shit. Oh,
You already touched it before.
You're right. He uses the mage hand to grab it, puts it in his hand, throws it on the bed. Just takes the amulet, throws it on the bed. Okay, let's see what we got here. And proceeds to do identify.
Alright, so the moon sickle I just put in the party sheet. That's identified. The amulet. The amulet is... Oh shit. Gotta find it. Aha. And the amulet is called Paraf. Wound closure. That's now in the party sheet too. That's what the amulet is.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Ikoda. Hmm. Okay, dokie. Sorry, cat. All right. Andy. You mean you're on his head like. Okay, let's go. Go deliver these then. All right, open the door. Let's start with the lizard. Goes immediately Nekis.
Knock knock. Ninkus. You're awoken by Andy.
Oh,
Andy, eyes still closed because still tired. Here, it's here.
what is it?
Very good thing. Very good necklace. Oh, keep it on. Stabilize that. Yeah.
Stabilize.
He
Ask me again when I'm less tired.
he tries to describe to you what's in the party sheet as Paraf of wound closure.
Ask me again when I'm less tired. Walks over to Stella. I knock on the door.
Let's see.
Yo, these Katie's are.
Like slowly opens it.
Hello.
Here, hold
You don't
on,
see.
here.
Hello.
What?
I'll see what.
No, never mind.
Oh,
Here,
as you open the door, those threads that you were seeing, they seem to be like all over Andy. He seems to almost be like a web.
Here, take
Well-
this sickle. Here, take this sickle.
She's gonna like touch your shoulder.
Take the sickle. I'm too tired.
You feel like you almost touched the web around him, but then it just went away. It was like the briefest of microseconds.
You don't see that?
Hey, lady, my eyes are closed. What are you talking about? Andy puts the sickle down and it opens his eyelids. What are you talking about?
Nothing. What is this?
Okay, cool. Here, take that sickle. Seems very. It's more useful for me than you. To be specific. Come on, brain, wake up. Okay, there we go. Put that in the party sheet freeze.
So, yeah. So Moonsickle +1 is what he's handing to you. Nankus, that's the item Andy was trying to hand to you.
As Andy knocks on his noggin, the bit to remember the information. He then recites to you. I can't read it because you took it.
Oh, my bad.
He recites that to you, and then he leaves. And then if he leaves, take another little nappy wappy and says to himself, "I gotta go back to the library and see what."
Do you want company?
To take an hour nap?
Oh no, I'm
To the
talking about the library.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure.
There's something I gotta look up.
Okay, dokie. Ikuta. And Andy walks back to the room, takes one more 20-minute nap.
So he closes the door and looks at like the sickle. Does she see like the strings on the sickle or no?
Yes. There's these tiny little translucent threads that are wrapped around the sickle. Some lead off and then trail off to nothingness. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there.
You try to cut him with the sickle.
It doesn't seem... You don't appear to be able to interact with them. They appear to be intangible.
What the hell? Well, she's gonna go rest another hour and try to figure out what the hell happened to the board.
And he says he's gonna nap too. Hey King, what do you want to be doing? You can wake up. You can stay
Yeah,
asleep. Any king? Any king?
Any king now.
Angus, was there anything you wanted to do? Did you check out the item Andy handed back to you?
Yeah, you should slide. Where is it? Is it the party sheet or the environment or?
I linked
Party.
it. It's in the party sheet and it got linked
Okay, cool.
to the chat.
Mm,
Well, Angus can read that. What's going on, King?
sorry, I had to uninstall and reinstall my shit. I forgot to actually check my microphone.
Oh,
King opens his eyes, just staring at the And as he
The ceiling.
sits up,
Yeah, you're in a room, and you don't remember going to sleep in this room. Last thing you can recall are the flames of a dragonborn.
All you remember is getting
starts
wrecked.
to sit up, and this rage slowly start to fill his body. So he starts to scratch out his neck because it feels a little itchy. Like he starts to feel it, and he notices little divots near his throat.
Oh, shit.
Not like not like vents, but like they don't go into his neck, into his throat, but like it's like two on each side, like surrounding his throat.
Okay.
It's not. I look around. I see the chest.
The chest, the two chests of treasure that you were carrying, they are not there. Neither is the ring of Tiamat that you proudly held up as yours.
He says, licking his lips. Anyway, he gets up and pushes his door.
It's a pull door. No.
He ripped it off the fucking hinges.
I feel like it actually would be a pull door from that point. Like, you want to push in. But it doesn't matter. It's just a fucking door. Yeah. It's about midday. There doesn't appear to be anyone upstairs. And it's very quiet downstairs.
I go downstairs.
Cool. So downstairs, you see what appears to be like a lot of guards. Not just guards, like the flaming fish.
It's true, your
soldiers.
daughter's a crip.
Huh? But yeah,
Damn, bro, thanks.
there appear to be like two flaming fist guards at the door. There is two at the bar. There's some hanging around the stairs. There's a great deal of them, and then there's also two familiar sights. You've seen them before. I'm not sure how much you've interacted with one of them, but you have at least made physical contact with one of them, being Symbol. Symbol is there at the bar with a humanoid that looks somewhat familiar to you.
What? No, I'm kidding.
I knew you were gonna do that. Simple.
So
That's cool. I see them. I just walk to the bar.
And the flaming fists don't seem to mind you. The human sitting at the bar doesn't seem to mind you at all. Symbol, I think she was a half elf, or was she a full elf?
Mm-hmm.
How many elves is she?
She was half elf.
She minds you. She does her best not to acknowledge you or be in your way.
Don't worry, I don't give her any mind.
Oh, she's a half elf. Yeah, that's what she was.
Yeah,
She has
she's
pretty
half elf.
flowers adorned in her hair.
Is the barkeep there?
Yes. And there's barking outside. Something that does mind you is barking at you.
Wait, he's barking outside, or is like there's something outside us?
Not the barkeep is not barking outside. Something is barking outside. It's not the barkeep. The barkeep's there. He's a half elf. And he's like, "What can I get you?"
Food.
Let's see. Today's special is we got some buffalo honeyed corn. We have
I just put my hand and put 3 fingers up.
3
Hey, count this
buffaloes.
I can count this high.
We got some tiger fish and we're barbecuing it.
Just bring me food.
Stares at you. And then he turns to the kitchen. He's like, 2 beefsteaks. And eventually, human boy comes out, puts the 2 beefsteaks in front of you, hot, juicy, and a kidney pie.
Start eating.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, man, I never been someone like you before.
Actually, no. You. I don't eat ravenous. I'll say I don't know fucking ass, but this time I'm not eating ravenously.
Yeah, it's not a body. It's not that good.
He's just tired. He's just tired.
Okay.
I was just about to drink. Oh my gosh.
That's been like,
that was almost very bad timing.
If I waited one more second.
Yeah, it would have been.
has it been like 20, 30 minutes?
What?
Not you. I'm asking because Andy was going to take him to sleep like 30 minutes.
I had to drink before anything else stupid happened. Yes, 20 minutes has now passed as King has finished eating.
Okay, Andy now finally wakes up like, oh my. Okay. Wake up, wakes up Stella.
Oh, you're gonna go wake up Stella?
Yes, because she's the one who said she wanted to come with me.
Cool.
Guy walks around like cautiously, like looking at all the threads, like
And then you bump right into Andy.
Jesus, lady.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to wake up still.
Yeah, the threads seem
Okay,
to go. They don't seem to be visible right now.
Okay, cool. Let's get Nemkis. I'm sure he's not doing jack shit. Knock, knock, knock.
He's peeing.
Stabs knife to his sword through the door. You're not getting me, you ass come. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
We're getting breakfast. Come on.
Sure. Please with them.
All right, cool. Let's go.
So, as you all come down the stairs, I need to answer this. You see a lot of Flaming Fist guards. There doesn't seem to be that many patrons. There is, 2 Flaming Fist guards near the bar. There's 2 by the stairs, 2 at the door. There's another few just sitting down at the tables. And there's 2 more familiar faces next to King. So, Andy, you're actually would be next to who you know as Shania.
Oh.
So, Shania is there, and she is dressed in a very noble-like attire. She is wearing very elaborate and exquisite silks.
Remember who that is again?
Shania is one of the guards who you encountered on your journey here. During one of your first nights of watch, you were in an argument with the guards, and one of them was Shania, who wanted to punish a person in the tavern, for stealing, but then that thief that was taking things was just like, "Oh, it's our stuff. How am I stealing, stuff that's for us? It doesn't actually belong to anyone." And you sided with her not to punish the would-be thief. But then you also, got to know Shania a little bit and chatted with her. And then later on, you tried to teach her magic, and it
Yeah, she's
kind of
almost
like,
died. Got it.
yeah,
Figured. Okay,
and
cool.
it backfired quite a bit. Yeah, you remember Shania now, right?
Yeah, I was yeah, that's when I almost died.
Yeah,
Magic.
you spent a great deal of time with Shania and spoke with her lots over the trip.
Cool. I see her. I'm like, I had to. What's the phrase to get up?
Yeah, so that's one of the people. The other person is Symbol. Symbol
That's
is
who
also
Cameron goes
here.
to.
She
That's who
appears to
Cameron goes to.
be dressed just how she normally is, in her clothes that have some blood stains, lots of dirt, lots of wear from travel. She has her normal attire, still flowers, pretty flowers that adorn her hair. But
Very
yeah.
basic lady attire.
Mm-hmm.
I go to Chanel. I'm like, oh hi, how's it going? I wasn't recognizing all those fancy schmancy clothes on.
Hey Andy, yeah, a lot's happened, and I can't be who I was trying to be anymore.
And that is
My real name is Shanita Dragonspear.
that sounds like that should be important. What that sounds like that should be important.
So she originally told you that she was from a place called Dragonspear. It's like a castle that she had just ran away from or something like that. Let's see where's the world map at? Is it maps? Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me know when you can see the map.
I can see the map.
Woo! It's a map. So, let's do some pings. So, you are at Baldur's Gate. You got here because you traveled from the remains of Elturel. While you were traveling here, you made lots of friends, maybe enemies, killed people, defeated foes. Shania, who just now introduced herself as Shanita Dragonspear, her story was originally that she was like an adventurer or traveler, and she was from the Dragonspear Castle area, which is all the way up there.
Mm.
Yeah, so her name is Shanita Dragonspear.
Well, Andy awkwardly. Andy gets up. He bows awkwardly. Good to make your acquaintance.
She giggles. She's like, please don't. Oh goodness, no. It's true that people should, but you don't have to.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Okay, that's fine. Well, rather we run away. I the reason to ask you. Tell me when you want to tell me. I get it. Sometimes I get it. Stuff gets boring. People like to tell you what to do. Some people, don't like you because you're an outcast. And some people don't like you because you set shit on fire several times. But either way, no, run away. That's fine. Who cares?
Paying interest to no one.
Do your own thing.
So she seems a little confused over your words, and she's like, I feel like you want to know? Are you questioning?
No, I'm not questioning why you ran away. I mean, you want to run away. You want to run away. It's totally relatable, understandable. Life, people like to tie you down and douche, and they make you do shit you don't do.
Did you have 2 to 3 siblings that were trying to kill you too?
No, but when you're a living fire starter in a place where it's always cold and you burn stuff down accidentally, people don't like you that much.
True. My family didn't like me as much either, but it turns out
So
the
that's-
cultists attacked our castle, and I might be the last living heir for my family.
Oh God!
So
Oh, God! Jesus Christ!
I don't have any more siblings trying to kill me, so
Okay.
Yeah.
You won first place at the Trauma Olympics. I get it.
yeah, our court I ran away and took the name Shania to not attract attention. I didn't want anyone to catch me or try and ransom me off. In which case my family would probably just, kill me. But it turns out there isn't many left. So our court wizard has been sending out these. She pulls out a crystal rose. This one's very purplish, and you see it begins to glow. And while they had me captive, it just so happened they had one of these that lets you detect a person's bloodline. So
Huh.
they found me, and
Huh.
now they're gonna send me
I think-
back in a day or two. I don't know. They're trying to arrange transport for me back to the Dragon Spear Castle, where what remains of my family is there.
And he would know what that is because he saw like that in real time, right?
What, the crystals?
Yeah.
You happen to have a crystal on you,
I knew it.
and
Oh!
I think there might be more than one in the party.
Oh, and Dukes is back. Oh, that's what that thing is. Just pouch digging. He put the rose on the table and he slides it near shit.
So okay, you
Stop
pull
it.
out your
Oh.
own rose, right?
Yeah, I had to stop my caller, Shanika. I slide it to Shania. It's and see if it glows.
So that the moment you pull out that rose, that one is more of a crimson red, a blood red, and the moment you pull it out, it glows.
To me or to her?
You don't know who it's reacting to, you just know that it is within the vicinity to detect the blood within it. Because she's described it as a bloodline detection device. Hers is purple. Like her rose gives off a nice purple light. It's a faint, kind of cutesy purple. Yours is a blood crimson one. And she stares at it and she's like, What does that rose detect?
I have no goddamn clue. I took out the cultist, I think.
You think it detects a cult blood?
Ugh. I wouldn't know.
Unless-
But, I mean, I didn't have time to take it out. I was being stabbed by cultists.
Normally these are made to find royalty or specific bloodlines. I can't imagine what cultists would be using them for. Who would cultists be looking for?
I don't know. The blood god or something. I have no goddamn clue. Maybe the person who's going to pick you, come and get you, can tell me. And also,
So-
I don't think you want to.
Anyone privy to this conversation that wants to overhear it can roll a history check. Especially you, Andy, as being involved in the conversation. If you want to roll a history check, you can.
Yeah. Skills. That's a parrot.
Good. This
That's-
be fucking good as fuck.
That's a parrot. That's bound to happen. Yep, that's bound to happen.
Nice. All right, so I guess Nink and Stella aren't, paying attention. Cool.
Nope. Symbol.
Well, the symbol's right next to Shanita.
Oh, well then, if that's the case, then
It's
What's
not
up,
like
the
you can't
symbol?
pay attention. Hopefully, you are paying attention, because everything
oh
else
no, Cameron,
does.
Cameron is
Oh, okay.
Stella isn't.
All right. So,
History.
an 11. Oh yeah, both of you have 11s.
And I was
You
boosted by 3.
you both faintly recall that there is like a bloodline within the cult of the Dead Three specifically, where one of the gods had children, lots of children.
Hmm.
You don't quite remember what it was, but you feel like you've heard the term very recently.
So I remember properly this, and this is. And you say it glows when it's from good guessing by your rose. Yours detects royal blood, correct?
It detects my bloodline, the
Or your
Dragon
bloodline.
Spear bloodline.
And if this rose works the same way, then if this rose works the same way, it was held by cultists. It's probably here to detect the bloodline of a. Why did I do that? No, I don't know what happened. It's probably to detect the bloodline of a dark god. Correct. Yeah, dark god.
Yeah.
A dark god bloodline.
Yeah. So
Who that is, I have no goddamn clue.
yeah, unfortunately, Shanita, formerly known as Shania, will still be called Shania, and Symbol do not. It doesn't bring any ideas to mind. But
Andy looks
there happens to be
slightly.
someone at the bar who has been here for a very long time. The barkeep, the half-elf barkeep, leans over and he, in a very hushed voice to you, and he says, I think you should put that away. That's for the ball spawn.
The what?
The bolt spot.
It detects
No,
bald spots.
that wasn't the. Bold spots.
It detects the ball spawn.
Okay. Andy puts it away. It's still fucking glowing.
And before the son of the vampire ran away in the dungeon, he said, not another fucking ball spawn before he fled. So it's not the very first time you've heard the word. It's the second time within 12 hours you've heard the word.
And Andy looks ever so slightly at Kang. Oh, brother.
Now we're putting it together.
He looks at Kang and then he looks at the cameras like, oh, brother.
You look at the camera. Oh,
It's at the camera. Oh, brother.
Oh, shucks.
Shiznit.
Stella, you see a lot of threads over at the bar, especially when Andy pulled out the rose. You saw threads. There was this rose that the person you know as Shania, who's dressed in these fine silks. When she showed her rose, these threads seemed to wrap around the rose and her. When Andy pulled out his rose, the blood red one, you saw the reds that seemed to reach out and form webs that would connect to King. It's the first time you saw the threads move in this way. Generally, they've been either there or around someone, on someone as if a web, and move with them. When Andy pulled out the rose, it seemed as if the threads were being formed and created before your very eyes and connected to him. And as Andy put the rose away, you see the threads just slowly seem to like fall and dissipate into like little sprinkles into the air.
What the hell?
Cue ending.
Stella looks at the camera.
Oh,
Well,
brother.
that's not good.
Oh, that's not good. Still, Andy looks both of the kid. Oh, brother, that's not good. And credits.
Ninkis looks to King. It's just like,
Drew looking at that face.
man, that food he's eating looks good. I think I want that too.
Yeah, basically.
And before this conversation continues, may King ask something?
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
How much longer are we going?
We can end in like 5 minutes.
Oh, then never mind.
Oh, well, what did you have a 7-minute question? 6-minute question?
I want to go shop
Minute
to.
question?
I want to go to blacksmith, but King was gonna ask where's the weapon maker?
After you were just like, you don't go shopping, you're gonna go shopping.
Who's all gonna go shopping? You don't know what I'm gonna do there.
Are you gonna rob the weapon maker?
Oh
know that.
gosh. All right,
Yeah,
so
oh god.
that's on the
I'm gonna get back.
horizon.
So we got the weapons maker, then we gotta go to back to the employer until how the job went, and then and he has to do is stay at the library.
So
I'm not sure. I was gonna.
It's a lot of lore building for next session.
we're barely into the lore too. Like you just started the
Lot of-
social interaction.
A lot of more. Next session seems like it's gonna be a social episode. So
Yeah, we got through the awakenings. We're getting into the reunions. So we have so Shanita wants to know what's been going on with you, and like what's been going on like the past 2 days now. And Symbol is going to begin walking over to Stella, who seems to have.
You're gonna run and tackle Hugger.
There's this cute little tackle hug that takes place in the middle of the floor. The guards
Do they both ask
almost
the same
get
question?
alarmed, but then they just go back to doing what they're doing.
Whoa, bro! Two girls hugging it out. That's crazy.
It's
they
like,
both ask the same question?
it's not deadly. They're those type of girls. Got it.
do they both have the same question?
What do you mean, Sam? What question?
I mean, are they asking the question of what happened for the past 2 days? I'm saying it so Cameron can start talking.
Yeah, I mean, eventually Symbol would want to know, how is Stella, what she's been doing, is she okay? Oh, yeah, Shania says that she was pretty much a prisoner for the first day. The second day is when they found out that she was, royalty, and that there has been a possible sighting of, dude, what's this guy's name? Of I think it's Thavius Krieg. Thavius Krieg is the high priest of El Terrell. The El Terrell that has been taken to hell. So, what Shanita and Symbol will both explain to you two, to the party, is that there's been reported sightings of Thavius Krieg, and Rhea was released to investigate those sightings within Baldur's Gate. Everyone remember who Rhea was?
Yes.
Or
So,
the young caravan leader who.
Yeah. So yeah, Rhea and Shania were both captives for a bit, but yeah, I think today's the second day, kinda something like that. Yeah, they got released today. Rhea was free to investigate the sightings of Thavius Krieg. They're suspecting that the fam dampers are involved in it. So she might be going after them. Shanita, being of Dragon Spear royalty, is being, transported under guard and will eventually be escorted out of the city to be returned to her Dragon Spear land. But Rhea's in the city, supposedly, searching for the leader of El Terrell, who did get spotted with the Van Thampers. Van Thampers, which just last night, the Cult of the Dragon accused them of stealing the treasure of Tiamat to fund cultist activity, which undermines the Dead Three. So there's a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit. That's what you guys know. No one else knows about the accusations of the Van Thampers being in league with the Cult of the Dead Three.
Mm-hmm.
They just have some suspicions that Thavius Krieg, leader of El Terrell, is here, and they were possibly seen with the Van Thampers. They still do not know where Duke Ulder Ravengard is, the Grand Duke and leader of Baldur's Gate, so the city is still without its proper leader, and the Flaming Fists are still fighting to seize control, keep the city safe. Are we missing anything? Stella and Symbol have a lot to talk through. Oh, and Symbol has gifts. I guess we'll get to those gifts next time.
More drugs.
I want
Actually,
to.
yes, it is going to be more drugs.
Oh, I want to switch my spells out during the night.
Oh, that's
Do
short. Yeah, you can do it every time you prepare your spells. Yeah.
I written down like 2 sessions ago. I'm trying to remember what the fuck past Cameron written down.
What about your spells?
Yes.
I mean, between now and next session, you can change your spells up. You can prepare them.
'Cause I know
start
for
of every
sure
day.
I'm switching out Good Berry for Piercing Crystal.
Well, you don't need to discuss this with the whole group right now. You have free reign to swap out your spells.
Yeah, switch your spells, dog.
Well, I can't because I don't have access to spells right now.
Well, it sucks to be you.
The books are closed.
Okay, well, I guess I'll load the books. So officially, the session is coming to an end. We can have some after session discussion if you guys want anything clarified, like lore. This is why I'm always like, hey, do you guys have any questions or anything? Any sort of clarification?
Please be clarified. Like Halfway just said, I was noting it down. Specifically the part where they're looking for the high priestess of what the high priest who was looking for the high priestess and what was his name?
Rhea.
I know Rhea. I'm saying who.
Yeah. So the high priest, the big dog of El Terrell, the city that got taken to hell, his name is Thavius Krieg. No one has seen Thavius Krieg, the leader of El Terrell. No one has seen Raven Alderdark, who is the leader of Baldur's Gate. It was assumed that both of them went missing when the city went to hell. Now, Baldur's Gate is still, of course, looking for their leader. They would like nothing more than to find their leader. But there has been some reported sightings of Thavius Krieg being here in Baldur's Gate and possibly with the Van Thampers. This is all alleged and unconfirmed sightings, but rumors are beginning to go about. And the Flaming Fist does not have the right to investigate one of the ruling families, the Van Thampers. They don't have that authority. But they released Rhea in hopes of doing that. Because if anyone wants to find the leader of El Terrell, it would be Rhea, who is a Hell Rider of El Terrell. So Rhea is supposedly free in the city somewhere, likely going after wherever the Van Thampers are.
The Van Thammers are possibly working with the cults, correct?
Yes, so the cult of the dragon that you guys ran into last night said that the cult of the Dead Three is being funded by the Van Thampers. And the Van Thampers are stealing treasure from hell that belongs to Tiamat, the evil dragon. That money is being paid to fund cult activity. And it appears to be that their goal is to basically overthrow the city. The Flaming Fist answer to the leader of the city, who is Older Ravendark. They don't answer to the Van Thampers necessarily. So the dragon, the cult of the dragon, described it to you as they believe they're taking their dragon's treasure to pay the cultists, and then once there is so much cult activity that the Flaming Fist can't protect the city, the Flaming Fist would likely stop being funded, in which case they would leave because they're hired mercenaries. And people wouldn't pay them to do something that they're just failing to do. They're operating under the assumption that the Van Thampers want to take the city to hell. They're literally dealing with agents of Zariel, which, yeah, you guys don't need to make a history check for this. Zariel is one of the Lords of Hell. Zariel is the ruler of Asmodeus, the first layer of hell.
I didn't know. Ugh. I did kind of know this. Normal.
Yeah. Like, King doesn't know a lot about hell or necessarily the dragon cult. You're more in line with the cult of the Dead Three.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, when you look at the dragon cultists, you don't really notice or recognize anything more about them.
I don't know. I was only asking because of the ring I had.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They, like, those dragon cultists, they were each representing one of the heads of Tiamat, the 5-headed evil chromatic dragonborn.
Yeah, I got her evil dragon mommy.
Yep.
But I'm glad they didn't take any of my perfume bottles.
And Ninkus, who had dreams, Mother was literally speaking to him. Each of the 5 heads were speaking to him, praising him, filled him with a little power.
Stroking his dick in his ego. Like, yeah, you're a blue one. Yeah, we like you. Yeah.
Like who's
hey,
a
we
good
got her
boy?
shit.
Who's a good boy?
He was shaking his tail and everything. He was just like, oh, wait a minute. Why you got our shit? Yeah, we can smell it on you.
Are you guys talking about the dragons? Or the one dragonborn and then the fucking cult of the dragons?
Yes.
And your dreams. It was Tiamat, or at least an
Yes,
aspect or
Tiamat's
avatar of Tiamat that was speaking to you.
It's
You think they
literally
were
aligning with the fucking thing. It was like the only reason why it's aligning is because we have yet to kill them.
Yeah. The very first time you saw the cult of the dragon, there was one person was impaled with a spear standing up, like you guys were trying to sneak up on him. The other ones were dead in a stream, as like the Fist of Bane woman was like drowning a dead body. Yeah, like the Dead Three had already killed the cult, except for Andy. Andy got one of them. They could have been very friendly. They could have been friendly cultists. Not all cultists are evil.
Switch them good.
All right, so cool.
I don't trust none of them.
Keep the questions coming. All about the lore, the story, anything that happened to you. You want to understand?
All right, I disappear now.
Okay, bye, Nikus.
Jesus
Bye, Damien.
Christ.
I'd love to sleep. Fuck off.
No, it's funny because she just like, you guys have any questions? I'm leaving. Like, damn, nigga. You could have been like, no, I'm okay. I need to-
Days later in the no, not
I mean,
right
like,
now.
no, because like she's asking now because it's
Yeah,
after session. Yeah,
no.
be nice, be courteous, and be like, no, I don't have any more questions. I need to go to sleep for work. So just be like, bye, niggas. Fuck you.
I just said later. I gotta go.
Bye, Nikus.
Whatever. Bye, niggas.
Oh. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Get out.
Better not be the fire the smoke detector. Better. Oh, it was.
I'm gonna fucking.
I'm going
How'd you
to
know?
boom.
Yeah, that's what he's gotta do before he goes to sleep.
Anyway. Question wise, not really, because you kind of did fill us in on it.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys have been getting a lot of like very small lore bits, just like, you know, Andy pulls out the flower and he's like, oh, so it works like that. And it's like, yeah, you guys have had the flower with you for a while now, and if you would have ever pulled it out before, you know, it would possibly, you know, glow or not glow, depending on the situation.
I think I did see it. I think I did see it like once, and I was just like, "Oh, fuck that shit."
Yeah, the first time you guys encounter it, it was at the like in the woods north of El Terrell, and you guys were just like, "What's it doing now?" And then like it was glowing because like all of you were there. It was detecting someone, and then it stopped glowing, but it was very hard to figure out. And the only other person there was Rhea, who had never seen it before. Just like right now, Shania doesn't know what it is, but the guy at the bar, the barkeep, he's been here at Boulder's Gate for a while, and he's a bit more in the know on those type of things. So he was able to point it out.
He knows it's for ball or ball spawn.
Yes, ball
But
spawn.
only Andy and kind of Stella knows that is pointing to me. That's fucking hilarious. Kind of a
yeah,
retroactive
Andy
question.
has Andy's intelligent, and he's just like, yeah. If there was anyone that's like the evil offspring of an evil deity,
Just be the person who's been actively eating motherfuckers.
yeah,
The reason why Andy was willing to just give it up.
yeah.
Retroactive question, because I'm also gonna ask him to identify it next session. But what are the rings that I picked up?
The rings. Do you have them in your inventory?
From the Kenku.
Oh, okay. Those are bands of loyalty.
Oh. Oh. you're really gonna go.
Oh, you remember
wow.
what they are, right?
Yes. Let me look that up. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
I was thinking King was just like, I just want to put one on. Just be like, I was like, what else?
I mean, a retro King wouldn't know.
Oh, he wouldn't. That's why he'll ask you. That's why, like, I'm just asking retroactively because I'm going to have you identify them next session.
Yeah, so those you pulled off the
hopefully he-
Kinkus, and those Kinkus are very likely to be from the Kinku Killers Club.
Yeah,
You know,
fucking
who were
one of them
probably
died
after you
fucking explosion.
guys, and you know them being like spies, assassins. They carry bands of loyalty on them. So
Question is,
if the
will
worst
fucking-
happens
will
to them, you know they don't give up their flock.
The question is, will fucking Kane get antsy when I toss him away from him?
Who knows? We'll see.
To be like, if you wear this,
I'm not lying. If I hear one thing a little, I'm like, okay, here, take it. Take it.
yeah, like
Fuck
yeah.
you, take it.
I don't know what did Ninkus do with it. Did he take it? Oh, it looks like
Wait, what?
Ninkus took the Parath of Wound Closure. So like that's a nice thing to have when you go down. Like it automatically stabilizes you.
I mean,
These bands of loyalty, no, you do not want them on you when you go down.
Well, absolutely not. Give me an kiss.
What happens if he wears the band and the Parath? What happens then?
You Chris, He creates a black hole equivalent to a bag of holding.
His body just gets splat, I guess.
He just turned into a zombie.
Yeah, that's a cool effect. Say let's just roll on a wild surge table while we're at it.
Oh fuck!
These
like,
magics are too conflicting.
And both the band and the fucking necklace breaks, and whatever magic effect happens. That'd be interesting. He still dies though. But no.
He still dies. Oh gosh.
Oh shit!
Horrible.
No, what I was going to ask the blacksmith was for a whetstone, so I can just sharpen my glaive. And
Oh,
obviously,
cool.
like, I'll say there's anything there for me to buy, which I highly doubt because I'm a bare bones motherfucker. We'll see. I have the money for it, so
You fucking monster hunting ass nigga.
what?
Whetstone.
Whetstones are
Sharpen.
good.
Cameron, contrary to popular belief, whetstones are a real thing that
Yeah, I know.
blacksmiths use to sharpen things.
Yeah, I know. Saying, playing a lot of Monster Hunter recently.
It's an actual item in the game too.
I know it is.
I feel like
That's right.
one of them used to give like a temporary +1 before.
It does.
Okay, sweet.
I think I distinctly remember that, but that's not what that's not what I'm looking for. But if you're willing to provide, whatever.
So
at your disposal.
and Symbol does in fact have drugs as a gift.
I was thinking about like if she was like at the bar and I was just like sitting next to her, I would just be like, "Hey,
And
got
she
more
would be like,
drugs?"
yeah.
I would say with art people. It would be some ones that like, "Do you have any more of your drugs?"
She wouldn't have. She doesn't want to talk to you. She doesn't want to touch you. She doesn't want to look at you. She just starts fucking running away.
That's her.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's just like a little person.
is my new tab on my page correct?
Oh, let's take a look. A new tab. Where, is it like
Under
in
items.
actions or items? What? Oh, actions.
And yeah, in actions under items.
This is a lot of fucking shit here. Oh my gosh. I just see potion of healing.
Under, you don't see
Oh.
you don't see Mr.
Okay, that. Under mystery gift, under items is mystery gift. We have purity of fire, not parody.
Parody of fire. It's like fire, but it's not.
I feel like I knew I should have just like sent it to you in text. And this thing. And for your shield of silver, it's any creatures, not just one. So I'll send you a copy of my notes too. And that's just like my shorthand notes. Like Shield of Silver is a reaction. You can negate any damage instance you're about to take. You repel any number of creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you. Those creatures that you choose would be repelled by 10 feet. Cam, are you still typing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell me when you're done typing.
I'm done.
All right. So, who is Stella's god? Let's talk about Stella's god.
Oh, you're talking about on my god page. I have two.
You have two. What? What is a god page?
On deity. On my notes.
Oh, you do have two there. So I haven't really looked up Lyra, but let's talk about Mistra. 'Cause I know that's the one you had told me about before, or at least told me the name. Do you know who Mistra is? What Mistra is about?
I mean, I know she's just the goddess of magic and like cosmic balance.
I think
Yeah,
that's the reason
like-
why we can't cast level 10 spells.
That's also true. She did put that in place.
She's like also the goddess of like the string of fate. Or strings of fate, red string of fate, like that type of shit.
Yeah, so she definitely is, yeah, as you said, goddess of magic, and has a lot to do with fate and strings. So I don't know too much about Lyra, and like that's illusions. So what's going on with Stella is, she's been chosen. She is going through an awakening to be a chosen of Mistra. So Stella is starting to come into power and develop a deeper connection with her deity, or at least through the avatar of Mistra, or at least one of them that connects to Stella. So Stella might be able to reach out to her god more, and definitely being in this fantasy realm of Dungeons and Dragons, the gods are very real, very active. Well, they're actually not as active anymore, but they're still very real and interactive with their followers, especially their chosens. Like, even Tiamat, who it's kind of common knowledge that Tiamat, evil dragon god, is in hell, is able to reach her child Ninkus in his dreams and reach out to him. I'm not sure who Andy's gods are, or if King prays to gods, but
I don't.
yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask you something else. This was gonna be off topic later in the week.
What's that?
Maybe subclassing into druid, not druid, fucking cleric.
You can subclass into druid. I think you can go with like some sort of fire thing, wildfire maybe is it called? I think it'd be a great subclass for you.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
No,
multi-classing into cleric?
Yes. Yeah, multi-classing into cleric.
For what reason?
Story reason.
Okay.
Like if
That's
she's
it.
gonna become
Got it. You gave a reason.
if she's gonna become mistress chosen, kind of pray to her more.
I mean,
Mr. Trojan, or being connected to Mistra doesn't make you a cleric or have to be a cleric. You could be a barbarian and still be, a chosen of Mistra.
like clerics are just people who specifically like learn that field of like divinity. You don't have to, because especially since you're a druid, you're already connected with nature. And Mistress, I say Mistress like covering, that's more like other guys things. But like Mistress is magic. So if there's more like if you are able to do magic, you're pulling from her power. You don't have to specifically become a cleric to pray for her. You can just be.
I don't think a
Like
lot
wizard.
of cleric subclasses are going to, or just the cleric class at all is going to really help you out either.
It's not. That's why I asked what's the reason. Like, if you want
That's
for
what
purposes,
I want to
yes.
ask him a spreadsheet of multi-classing. Or
Yeah,
Yeah, multi-classing.
druid's not really like. Yes, they're both divine spellcasters that use wisdom, but you gain like cleric does have like some specific like enchantment spells that has access to, but like if you got any sort of like armor bonuses, then like you wouldn't be able to use any of them if it conflicts with druid. Otherwise, all of your druid stuff is gonna turn off. You'd get like, you know, more spell slots. You'd have cleric spell slots, and you'd start going into multi-class spell slots. But then it's also going to hurt your progression in getting higher level spells.
Yeah, so I feel like if you subclass into cleric, it's like putting a hat on a hat.
Oh, double hat.
Yeah, because like, I guess we put it still in a hat analogy. Like, yeah, it's another hat, looks cool. It's a little different from your other hat, but the hat you have on kind of functions the same way because you're not getting more spell slots. You're getting a wider range of spells to use.
Yeah, what is it? You go up like one in the spell casting table, but you don't actually get more spell slots, right?
No.
Yeah.
Like
So-
you need to go higher
Yeah.
than like
You'd have a higher
like-
caster level, but yeah, and you'd probably have a lot more spells, but not as many more slots, and you're not gaining access to higher level magic, which is what would really help you out. It's higher level magic.
Oh. Everybody then.
it was a good thought though. Yeah, it's a good thought.
That's a good
Words.
dot. That's a good dot.
It was a good idea.
Either.
I said,
Didn't share the books for spells.
well, yes, even as a druid, you can still pray to people. That's kind of what druids do anyway.
Kai, you've disconnected, but there's also still more loot in the party sheet. So,
Party sheet.
yeah, there's stuff that you guys can look through in the party sheet. Just like you know, those crystals, roses. So like Andy had one on him. I think Ninkus has the other crystal rose. There's some things where it's just like, you know, even if they're not necessarily magical or fully magical, you guys might forget about from time to time.
What was Traveler's Dust?
That
Crack.
is one of the drugs. That's the drug you guys got from the drug
Right.
dealers. Yeah, you guys didn't convince Ninkus to fully take it yet. He was on the verge of taking it, but he didn't take it yet. But yep, so like that's a drug from the drug dealers. There's a black leather book with a skull lock, and you also have a skull-shaped key. I wonder what's in the book. No one ever opened it to find out.
That shit might be cursed.
Huh? It's possible.
I'm not the book person. That's Andy.
You guys got it in the room where there was that woman that raised a corpse up from the dead to become a zombie and casted Fireball.
That's definitely Andy. All right.
So that's where the book came from. It was in that room. So very likely belonged to the human cultist who was a very adept spellcaster. I wonder what her book would be.
That's a necromantic spell.
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. That's Andy.
Once
So-
again, this session, I was 100% willing to die in this.
You're willing to die just to keep the chest and the ring?
No, it's like I have that new other character. 'Cause
Oh.
I have a different problem than you. For you, you're just like, I want to use this class in for this character now that I'm already playing. For me, I'm just like,
I just
I'm
want a
gonna kill people
completely
off
different
for
character.
yeah, I don't want a completely different character now. So I'm like, I can't keep looking at shit. 'Cause I'm just like, oh, I could do this, but I'm like, fuck.
Now I want to throw this effect on top of it, and then what if I did this completely different now?
For me, it's like it's very small because at first it's like, okay, I want to make the paladin the primordial ass paladin so I can get the ash kill cancel.
Primordial ass.
Yeah, primordial ass paladin. So I can be like, oh, bonus action, ash, have extra fire damage, and then later in line, I see all the spells paladins, the extra spells paladin getting it's on zombie. I'm like, man, this shit is cracked as fuck. I want to do these, but no, I had to wait to fucking play panel again, and this one I'm just playing a dumb fuck lizard. You have a problem with it? No, I love my dumb fuck lizard, but I was like, damn.
If you do want like to swap out for another character, you know, you're not in the middle of a dungeon. We could work that out now.
I know. I'm just like,
Or if anyone else wanted to, or make any sort of changes.
That's the problem. Cause like I love King, and I want to see him grow.
Who else loves him though?
I don't care what they think. Never just King. Fuck.
Do I really only have 2 HD?
Mm.
You should have 3. You're level 3 character.
Why do I have 2? What the fuck?
Long rest. We didn't
I
recover
long
them all.
rested twice. It should recover it half to full. Let's see if we do it. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I only have 2. If I look at the party shoot.
And now I have 3.
It only gave you guys like what, 1 at a time?
Yeah, I did it, bro.
Odd.
Which is strange.
Oh, it's because you gain half your hit dice back on a long rest. So half of 3 down is 1. Normally, 2 hitting the long rest twice, you'd get all of them back.
Oh.
Alright, now everyone has all their hit dice. Awesome.
But no, like, the only reason why I thought about it was like, man, what if King just left and I just played the paladin? But I'm like,
You can. You can just
I mean,
leave.
but you're already setting up so much stuff. I don't want to leave. Oh, I feel like an asshole.
If King's gonna be involved, he will be involved.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
You want to be somewhat more in control when he gets involved more?
What do you mean?
Like, you said I was setting things up, like, with your specific character, right?
Oh, because you're just like, oh, you're basically turning me into a fucking pawn of Malar. Gonna find out I'm the fucking product of Ball, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. Oh fuck. But my D&D gamer brain is just like, but I want to play this. It's like it's literally like what people do with Baldur's Gate 3. They don't get past Act 1. They just keep fucking replaying that shit over and over again. I was like, fuck, I just wanna... Yes. I was like, fuck. I just want to. Like this start was pretty cool. But what if I did this instead?
Well, sometimes, I was gonna say sometimes it's not his fault. Sometimes it's his fault that he doesn't get past because he plays with other people.
Because he plays with e-bitches.
Yeah, and he plays with Yori, and yeah.
So, some more history with the Ball spawn is that, you know, they're literally the spawn of Ball. I think it was, how the story goes is like, you know, during the time of troubles when the Dead Three were not dead, Ball, the evil god of murder, foresaw like his defeat. So he started to have lots of offspring, and his divine essence was, you know, put into his offspring. He had lots and lots of children, and it was his idea that he would be able to return through his children. Now, there are you know, Ball spawn out there, and most of them, not all of them, but their divine essence, you know, gives them that urge to kill and the urge to be more evil than good. There's not as many like good Ball spawn as there are evil murdering bastards like King.
I don't murder.
Yeah, okay. Not outright. not yet.
I have yet to. I think I've yet to actually kill an innocent in this campaign, I should say.
We
Surprising.
killed plenty of innocents outside of the campaign.
Probably.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I would say he has like in his growing days he's killed like people that like wander into his territory, or what he
Mhm.
presumed would be his territory, like travelers, maybe sometimes like merchants or whatever.
Yeah. So, did you? Oh, Zion, did you want to like have the players know a bit more about your character's creation and background, or did you want to keep it private for now?
I mean, I know Cameron has a fucking screenshot of it, so
Oh, so
uh,
yeah. So like you are like a lab rat, test tube baby, right? That's what it was. Yeah. So and you were
that's why
basically made with the blood of bull spawns and other creatures. You are kind of a monstrous creation with the blood of a dead god.
that's why like he's because like obviously in the fucking Samus Domina race, the kaiju, they're dinosaur people.
Yeah.
So I would say like okay, he is mixed with like lizardborn, ancient dinosaur, crocodile, whatever. That's what he makes blood from.
And the blood of the dead god bull.
And the blood of the dead god, which makes him so big, so ravenous and whatnot.
Yeah, and a lot of your evil tendencies and rage, they fit perfectly for, having the blood of a dead god of murder be within you,
Mhm.
its divine essence. And have you guys seen, like, was it Jet Li the One? It's kind of old, I think,
No.
now. Are you familiar
Right.
with, this is even older, Highlander?
Mm-mm.
So in both of these things, it's like there are people with power, and when they fight each other, they fight to the death, and once one is killed, they take their power. And Jet Li the One is like a multiverse, and every time one of you died, your strength got divided out into the remaining like used throughout the multiverse. So basically, this guy was going through the universe, killing himself, and becoming more powerful. And by the time there was only like 2 or 3 of them left, they were like kind of superhuman.
It's funny because I think the last time I was at Cameron's house, we watched an anime that was kind of like that. I forgot his name, but basically, in that world, there are 3. There's 3 people that look exactly alike, but they're doppelgangers. So the one's the real one, and the 2 other 2 are doppelgangers.
Oh, that one Robert was playing. Oh.
Yeah. And so this evil organization was doing this whole thing where they kind of like staged them meeting up because if they met each other and they met each other and looked at each other, then like whichever one was technically the weaker one would die.
Just flat out death.
Yeah, it's like the universe would be like, okay, because like it's the same theory of like you should never meet yourself if you go like to the past.
Yeah, that's what a lot of things say. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so once they see each other, they die, and that person unknowingly gains that person's like essence, power, whatever.
Yeah.
And so, but if you're, it's kind of like it's like a whole lucky gamble thing. Where it's like obviously it's you're saying like, oh, if you're the weaker one, you die. So obviously there's a real one who's stronger, and there's the other 2. That's the toss up for like which one's the weak. If the real one meets any of the other 2, they're obviously gonna die. But if the doppelgangers, it's a toss up. And obviously, if you're the weaker one, you're gonna fucking die. But if the 2 doppelgangers meet, person dies, the doppelganger gains the power, then it's gonna be like a toss up of whether or not. I think they had to duke it out if the power doppelganger and the real one, because I think they're equal power at that point. I don't remember. I'm reading it that far, but same principle.
Yeah. The other reference I was making was like Highlander, but that's like extremely old. But those guys are like immortal warriors, and they have some sort of power to them. And whenever one defeats one, they gain their power. So that's why like Ball Spawn is very similar in that there's a small spark of the dead god's essence within them, and when they defeat another one, they gain that spark. Their spark grows and they become more powerful.
So that's why I've been getting all these things. Okay.
Yeah, so you've defeated 2 other Ball Spawn.
Yeah.
So that's literally why your power is growing, and if it continues to grow, who knows what's going to happen. I mean, you of course would have become more powerful, but I don't know if you'll be able to keep your form. Would the evil god of Baal return? I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said like when he woke up, he was scratching his like there's like there's like 4 like whole valves on his neck.
Yeah.
Because that's the visual representation of the roar. Because as he does it, the sound reverberates from there, creating a maddening, piercing shrill shriek, whatever.
Is there like a prophecy of Malor? Is it real? Will you turn into another evil deity? Will you become your own evil deity?
Will I become king? Who knows?
Or you could just die.
That too.
That seems to be far more likely.
It can literally be like Shadowbringers, like kill the Light Wardens, and I'm just like, the light!
I mean, honestly, it's kind of just like Baldur's Gate 3, where aren't you collecting all the fucking earworms from people?
Ew.
Become a Mind Flayer.
Yes.
I mean, being a Mind Flayer doesn't make you evil. Like, no. Oh, okay.
That game, that's not really
think-
make you evil, but it's make you go crazy.
It's like being a Mind Flayer is like being a Lich. But the only difference, like with Liches, they're obviously by themselves and they just become evil because they gotta do all this evil shit. But Mind Flayers, if they're part of a fucking hive mind, then obviously the queen dictates you're all fucking evil. But if you're solo, then it's just like you have your own consciousness, or whatever. It's just the emperor was a fucking asshole.
That was a confusing ass story near the end.
It's confusing. I think it's just like depending on who talked to who.
So yeah, we got a lot of puzzle pieces that are finally really getting shoved together. All the little bits and pieces are being forced together. It's a lot. Kai, are you still here?
With the sacred treasure, I summon nigga.
This is depressing.
What's depressing?
No, this is completely off topic.
Oh.
But I don't know if you saw Zion.
I see a lot of things.